Oh, okay. If anyone asks, I didn't get distracted for 15 minutes. I did not. I wasn't doing anything. I was doing something, but I was waiting for something else. And yeah, stuff happens. Why is this thing complaining already? Everything is exactly as I left it. It should not be probably because I don't know. I don't know what happened. Our YouTube chat isn't working. YouTube chat, Twitch chat isn't working. It's always one or the other. It's never just. God damn it. Hold on. That's why. If I remove this one, sign in. Should be signed in. I am. Okay, cool. Activate the source. Once again, testing. Testing 2. Okay. Now it's working. Man, this window is minuscule. Still wish I could freestyle the window size, but unfortunately that is not a thing. It's not one of those games. Oh yeah, since I'm already here, hello. Welcome back. Or just welcome in general. What was this? Oh, something else. Anyway, welcome to chapter 2 of this game. It is chapter 2. I'm pretty sure at this point I have already created a playlist to help organize stuff. But as I said last week, this feels like the kind of game where I should be playing at least once a week for the whole visual novel shenanigans that is going on. It can be a little bit exhausting, can be quite a lot of things, or not. But regardless, I am going to be playing this once a week. Yeah? We clear on that? No, I don't care. It is what I'm going to do. Then we open this one as well. It is public. Okay, that is that. But yeah. Also, I am considering very deeply doing a live. I did say this. There is 2 things that I want to consider. One, I want to do a Dead by Daylight live stream. And 2, I want to do a live stream on a better time cycle. Better time cycle, I mean one that doesn't start late at night and ends on the early hours in the morning, like I've been doing for the last year or so. The house always, like the house, people in the house always say it's okay, you can do it. Like, and then I ask them like, I know I can do it. The problem is whenever I do it, I feel like I'm keeping the house hostage. They're like, no, it's fine. You're not keeping the house hostage. Like, and then I go outside, like the TV on the living room that usually is on just to like make some noise and the house is off. The dogs are locked. Inside the house, all the doors are locked. All the doors are closed, but the dogs are not allowed to go outside and bark. And everyone that is walking around, it's sitting comfortably, either sitting comfortably on their chairs or doing lawn work, to be as far away from my room as possible, in order to control the amount of noise. This is mainly why I've been doing my thing this late at nights, because, well, it's already late. People are going to sleep. There is no way that I can keep the house more under hostage than people literally not doing anything. But tomorrow I will try. I'm saying that I will try for two reasons. One, again, with the whole house hostage thing, I'm gonna have to convince a lot of people that things are gonna be fine if they are normal. It's just me locked inside my room, but no, it never happens like that. Also, there is construction going on my street. There's some kind of construction. I don't know if it is maintenance. They may be preparing to do something else. So infrastructure is only on the roads. So they may be preparing for something different, or maybe just maintenance. So just because I'm planning, that doesn't mean it's going to happen. All right, cool. That is all I have to say today. Oh, there is no choose your save file, you just load. I'm not a big fan of that. Press button. Episode 2, Reflection of Death. It just starts. I mean, last episode kind of just ended, and then when it ended, you just told me like, oh, you can start now. Yeah, let's start episode 2. It wasn't like polite Danganronpa or other visual novels. Just go like, oh, we want to see, like, episode finished. Ooh. Episode ended. You like to save the game? And go like, yes, I like to save the game. And then this is the hint for like, if you're making a video or a live stream or something else, you can just get up and leave and stop. But no, this game is like, oh, congratulations, you finished chapter 1. Chapter 2 is starting. It is a little bit like has an agenda. It's a little bit of a haste. Anyway, what happened last episode? We control this girl, Azami, who apparently has the power of seeing echoes of the past, in a way. She has some kind of clairvoyance where she's allowed to see like strong impressions left by people's actions on the environment in the form of shades. Of course, the shades doesn't always make sense. It depends on how she's feeling about the environment, the situation. And since she is a little bit of a coward, a lot of the shade shows up as ghosts, as creepy crawlies, as spiders and centipedes and all the nonsense. Anyway, the last episode was about helping our friends that was getting attacked by a guy under the bed. Excuse me. The man under the bed. With a capital T. T-A-M-N-U. And 3 capitals on it. It's a proper name. It's not just like a statement. No, it's a name. which was an urban legend. It is the whole thing about this, investigating urban legends using social media. Look at that. And things just went on horrible pathways. And yeah, a lot of things have been discovered. Will not be giving spoilers, but everything finished. The story came to an end, to the point that that was chapter 1/prologue, this is chapter 2. Yeah, it finished. That is a way to put it. Anyway, I didn't know the center roof was like this. Oh, mouse. Meguria is the director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. This is Azami. There is another girl, I forgot her name, Jasmine? Is it Jasmine or is it something else? I don't know. She works for the government or for something else. Or like a side hustle, I don't know. Anyway, about what we were discussing, another voice actor. You mentioned Eiko dropping one after we completed the solution. Yes, this one and this one. This is the Illuminate cards, Eye in the Darkness. Why did Eiko have these cards is a question in itself. I just mixing the characters. Yeah, it's of higher importance. Right now is these Illuminate cards, Devastation and Judgment. I clicked out of the game. As I said, the window is a little bit small. I wish I could freestyle the size of it, but it's either small enough for me to sometimes click outside of the game's window, or too big for me to see anything behind it, and I only have one screen at the moment. So yeah, there's gonna be more mistakes. Which you say you owned from before. I think I received it from someone, but I don't really remember. Oh, Azami had this one. Eiko had the one, what the lady sleeping under the beds with a bunch of eyes under it, and Azami had this one. Crazy looking thing. It's an angel. I think it's an angel. It's a cherub. It's a thing with a trumpet. Okay. I remember it left in my bag since then, so... Would you happen to know of a community site on the dark web? The dark web? Sounds kinda ominous. There is a site called Sazemia, that has descriptions of all 6 Illuminate cards. Only 6. Various other topics too. Earthquakes and shrines, a certain president is actually a stand-in. I didn't know? Samezima is a hub for those who appreciate such conspiracy theories. Devastation or Judgment is the very future that his Zimmer is longed for. It seems your card is predicting such a future. Zimmers refer to it as the Great Reset. Great Reset? Rumors say the Devastation and Judgment card depicts it. Why would I have such a thing? And it's such a prophecy, and it's just a prophecy. We don't know if it actually... We can determine whether the prophecies are true by observing your actions. Now I need to tell you about today's request. A streamer has asked us to confirm the presence of a ghost. Devastation, Judgmental. What the hell's going on? Judgmental. Yo, wake up already. You sleep mumbling like hell. What? So sorry. Devastation, Judgment. I'm worried there. It is Jasmine. The director showed me an ominous website. Jasmine, do you know about the Illuminate cards and the prophecies on them? Illuminate cards? Count on the boss man to take interest, eh? Director does seem on top of all cults related info. I meant to ask, what's today's case about? Oh, there it is. My earbuds. They're out of batteries, no! Oh. Alright, can't really volume check. Forgot to do that. We log into a live streamer. One of these vids sparked a bit of a mess. And the streamer reached out to the center. The actual wording is, see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. Okay. Does that mean that live streamer talks about spirits in the occult? Ah, good guess. Saves me the trouble, goddammit, of explaining. Why am I hiccuping? Oh, so I guessed right. Yep, occult live streamers, 800k subs, been streaming quite a while it seems. Check out the vid while we're on the road. The newest one, right? Is this a ritual or something? The scene in question is near the end. There's a dog. Come on, pretty please. Kinoko. Kinoko! About the names, the name is Kinoko. I don't remember what Kinoko means, but I'm pretty sure it means like chestnut or something. It kind of fits the do. I know this place is the real deal. Come on, show yourself. Mary. 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 Show you behind me? What? Nothing there? A ghost? Was that a ghost in the back? No, there was a ghost in the mirror. You mean this is real? Trending on socials for sure. Ghost watching streamers home as resident ghosts. Some such. A resident ghost? Does it mean the house is haunted? I don't know much really. By the way, our client, the streamer, why did he think of reaching out to the center? Do you know? I don't know. Too bored to ask the boss man about the small things. Just ask the client, okay? Anyway, get busy with the social media search first. Understood? Hold on, there's a mosquito in my room. Kill it. I can't find it. There was once this Buddhist monk that my sister, when my sister was doing Japanese class, when she was younger, she told me that her teacher was a Buddhist monk. This Buddhist had a very clear view on life. That is, every life, no matter how big or small, should be respected. From the giant elephant to the small ant, every life should be understood, respected and preserved. Except the mosquitoes. The gods don't really care about mosquitoes. Mosquitoes can die. I agree with that. I agree. Mosquitoes are the fucking devil. Especially in Brazil. Goddamn. Let me just fix my desk here. A few things are out of place. Sent you the link, did you get it? Try following the rumor from there. What should I search? Don't be asking me anything on everything. Try giving it a thought yourself. Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved this time, right? Right, according to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. Looks like this urban myth is dependent on the location. So I'd search for rumors related to this place and location. Oh, how helpful. Jeez, you made me use this dusty old brain with those questions of yours. Even though this stuff's not in my wheelhouse. Well, I leave it in your hands. Understood. I'm on it. I will be doing it. Don't worry about it. I will get to it. Just give me a minute. Anyway. So this is one of the longest parts. I don't know if we call it the longest. But it is one of the way we get clues. Which I kinda learned more towards the end. I don't need to check commentaries on everything. I don't need to use the glasses on everything at least. Commentaries is fun because, you know, it gives context to what the characters are thinking. Which most of the time is what I'm thinking, especially her. Everyone sucks. In a way. So the ghost did show up on the video. What a creepy photo. Well, the commentaries are short at least. Even though I can literally react to all of them. At least the commentaries are short. No matter how you look at it, that girl with long hair, that's insane. Jasmine, this ghost looks like a woman to me. A lady ghost, huh? He was summoning Mary. Yeah, I clicked it twice, goddammit. Okay. A summoning, seriously? Summoning a ghost, so like ordering food delivery, but ghosts? Huh? What do you mean? Because ghosts are everywhere, all the time. Ghosts. It's strange that someone would go out of their way to summon one. Makes sense if you're that way, as someone who sees them all the time. But it's not actually ghosts you're seeing, right? Oh, right. Thought it was just a normal girl at first, but that thing isn't from this world. The streamer's room has frosted glass. It makes everything look scarier. Images like that where the face is unclear are all the more creepy. Sure, figured. Some people think it's a setup. I get it. Usually it is. I'm not saying that it always is, but usually it is. It's a very well made setup. Ghost stream this time is godly. This time, he's usually just waiting around for something in his vids. Kinoko Tahinabara is the top ghost watcher in the country now. Hard to believe he used to prank vids all these years ago. I got a name. Kinoko Tanihabara. Where did you get Tanihabara from? This is your client. Oh yeah, that must be him. His channel is not the most well known, but he gets attention for exploring occult topics related to spirits. Anyway, he has a lot of subscribers. Searching the name might help me find more about him. Anything else important? I bet he's gonna get cursed this time for sure. Who would summon a ghost in a haunted apartment? Is out of his mind. Wait, this apartment is the scary one? What happens? This apartment is on the spirit spot map. Seems like the real deal. It's not that scary. Well, I got two things to search. This is what I didn't understood. Or that I didn't pay attention at least on the first three. When there is something that I can extract with the glasses, it actually moves. I still need to see the comments. But I don't need technically to just use the glasses everywhere. Anyway. Maybe we should look in what people are saying about Kinoko Tanihabara. Such a niche internet micro-celebrity like Kinoko. You might need to add keywords to narrow things down. You did say before that I should look into rumors related to the location, even the building itself. I'll try looking for some related keywords. Who's summon a ghost in a haunted apartment? I don't get how he can do that. He's doing that kind of thing all the time. Some people are either very brave or very broken. I consider myself a little bit broken. I get afraid sometimes, but it happens. It's a more thing that happens than I think that it is. Me getting afraid it is. Why is a spirit spot map? Oh, how scary. Go and give it a search. The spirit spot map is literally that. It's a map that shows like occurrences, high occurrences of spirits showing up. Kinoko Tanihara spirit spot map. I looked on the spirit spot map for the apartments that Kinoko's using for his string, and it showed up right away. Oh, got an address. There are websites you can use to look up spirit spots. You should look up in your neighborhoods. There might be a spirit spot near you. Nah, it's not that cool. I think someone I know went and said there's an old lady ghost who shatters on and on at a rapid pace. I heard this one. Creepy ghosts like that show up there? There's a popular urban myth about an old lady who moves around really fast, but this one seems to be faster, to be a fast talker instead. What's so scary about someone who just talks? Talks fast. But it's not really the talking fast, it's more the chattering of the bones. Old lady, I heard there was a young woman who stands waiting for you by the front door. That's the apartment rumor. Can't follow this at all. That's rumors for you. Also, if the ghost is standing on the door, he would be able to go in and go out of the room. I pull out my ropes on the window. Hopes. I just used the glasses. Oh, is this the rumor? Well spotted. Exactly the kind of thing the bossman would check. Give it a search. In a minute. They're talking about a young woman's ghost again. Umekicho's Umeki Flats. I need to write this down. Infamous in their area, huh? Interesting. Matches what we heard from the others too. Maybe it's true. Locally famous spirit spots. Should I not search apartment rumor? I think this is just extra info. Oh, there's a lot of things. Okay. Rumors like that always become a base for ghost stories. Old lady standing there, visitors coming from specific times. An old lady in your room when you move in. Elderly people make mistakes like that, don't they? You're probably the only one who'll be able to see that old lady. What should you do if your apartment has 13 steps and a staircase? You skip one. You jump the last one. Whenever I go to the restroom, the old guy on the first floor beats the ceiling with his stick so hard I can't squeeze one out. Someone save me. Well, maybe you have to maybe you should stop having Mexican food, I don't know. Have an allergy or something. Every time you go to the bathroom with the shit, we end up just making a lot of noise. Of course you're gonna disturb someone. How would that happen? Even footsteps would set them off. I don't mind it's just talk, but my apartment building is really old and run down. People come here on theirs. They're so loud and annoying. So people see it like a ghostly pilgrimage or something? That's a pretty messed up pilgrimage. Give them a proper scare then. One of the rooms in the apartments I lived in was haunted, I'd definitely be worried. I'll live anywhere if the rent is cheap enough, even if the place has a dark history. Place with history? Thought that was the name of an urban myth. Wait, what? There are urban myths about properties with dark histories. For sure, there are movies too. Like the creepy mansion on top of the hill. Pico da Viúva. Kind of shit? No? Never heard of it? Okay. Surely there is a grand novel out there with that exact title. Seems to be a popular phrasing in urban myths. The room has been cleaned either way, I'd live there. I've heard stories where they cover the back of the tatami mats with a food awards. I could never. Those tatami mats would get real damp covered like that. Isn't there like... There was the story about this mangaka, this guy that was making a horror manga. Like he was making a horror manga, was making a manga, I don't know. He moved to this apartment and he started getting a lot of dreams, a lot of nightmares, a lot of things happening to him. And he used those dreams to like as inspiration for his manga, for his art, for the things he was making. One of the things is that he actually found an ofuda. An ofuda is one of those talisman things. Behind the tatami mat, and he actually peeled it off like an animal. And then a lot of worse things started to happen. and you just there is a whole YouTube thing about it. I don't remember the names, like the scariest manga ever made, the scariest manga ever written, something like that, the cursed manga author, some nonsense. You're qualified to obtain the 5.0 gift bag for Tower of Fantasy. I don't... Okay, sure. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate. I don't care, but I appreciate. Oh yeah, there is also... no, that's not this. Book. The book talks about other urban myths that I never checked. There is this urban myth in the corner, like goddamn. Stigmatized property. Chilazar's actually kinda made a game about that. A friend of a dear friend's had come for their help. They needed support after they moved into the new apartment and an incident occurred. They moved into a place referred to as a stigmatized property. By law, real estate agents must notify a potential tenants if the previous occupants died from illness or suicide in the room. But after just one new tenant moves in, agents no longer need to disclose these facts for future tenants. That is just shitty. That is just awful. So I asked my friend what kind of place they got. Sees that one of the previous occupants was a family. The parents abused the children and made noise at all hours, even getting into fights with the neighbor. After a while, they all stopped. Maybe the children grew up from their family and moved away. The rent for that place was pretty cheap, so there was no problem finding a new tenant. But less than 3 months later, that tenant moved out. My dear friends moved in at the time. Less than a day later, they contacted me to ask if we could video talk over the phone. We started chatting, but the sound quality was so bad I had to adjust my phone several times. It's like my microphone. Like me on my microphone. My microphone is fine, it's just me that has a problem. The voice began to sound more and more robotic. The voice and lip movements fell out of sync and became increasingly erratic. When I asked if we could stop the call, they apologized. No need to apologize, I'm not your dad, I joked. As if in answer, we heard a scream over the phone. I'm sorry, I won't do it again, please don't hurt me. Anyway, they're looking for a new place now. Then the red room. Do you like the red room? It asks. Oh, this is the welcome to the game kind of thing. Do you know there is actually a different red room? A certain individual has asked Mr. A, who had just moved an old apartment in the countryside for work. Now Mr. A was a single man, so he was overjoyed when he heard a woman was living alone in the flat next door. God, fucking creeps. Yeah, just got a look at her and came up with a reason after reason to knock on the door and introduce himself. But not once did she answer. Soon he was consumed by curiosity about the woman. One day he noticed a small hole in the wall. Oh, this is something else, okay. Mr. A peered into the hole every day, hoping against hope to finally catch a glimpse of the woman. However, all he could see through the hole was a bright red emptiness. Baffled, Mr. A inquired with the landlord about his neighbors. The landlord told him that the woman suffered from a mysterious disease, a disease that stained her eyes a bright bloody red. It turns out Mr. A hadn't been peeking into the room for the woman next door, he had been staring directly into her eyes. Since the object of Mr. A's curiosity had spent far more looking through the peephole than he had Jesus. That's actually kinda cool. I like this one. Yikes. If you find a small hole in your wall, don't look through it. Too late for that. And that is Hachihako-sama. Hachihako-sama. Hachishaku-sama. Hachishaku-sama. Hachishaku, not Hachihako. What the hell is Hachihako-sama? There is no answer to that. Hachishaku. Shaku, Hachishaku. Hachishaku. Hold on. Hachishaku-sama. There we go. Okay. Anyway, this lady. This one is even famous in my neck of woods. A young man decided to go visit his hometown in the countryside during the school break. One day, relaxing on the porch at his grandparents' house, he heard something strange, like pop 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 pop. Sounded like a woman's voice. Looking in the direction of the sound, he saw a hat that seemed to be floating along the top of the hedge. Upon closer inspection, The hat was sitting on the head of a woman in a white dress. For her head to be visible over such an obstacle, she had to be almost 8 feet tall. Later that day, the young man asked his grandparents about the woman. As soon as he measured the woman's head and her height, they turned white as a sheet. His grandfather said one more serious thing he had ever seen. The woman you saw was Lady 8 feet. Go to the room upstairs and don't step a foot outside. Unbeknownst to the young man, Lady 8 feet was well known in the village since long ago. It was said that any young man who had seen that she took a liking to was found dead within a few... Oh, dead, okay. I know a different one. This time she had taken a liking to him. The young man was ushered into the room with newspaper over the windows, a protective seal on the door, and warding salt followed in the cardinal directions. His grandfather told him again, what is going on? Why am I stuttering so much today? I know I stutter a lot, but usually it's not as bad. No matter what happens, no matter who you hear, do not leave this room until tomorrow morning. Left no choice in the matter, the young man did as he was told. At 1 a.m., there suddenly came a steady tap 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 on the window. Then he heard his grandfather's voice saying, "It's alright, you can come out now." Knowing it was a trick, the young man held his hands together in prayer and waited until morning. The next morning he was taken out of the village by car. "Do not open your eyes until we leave the village," he was warned. As they drove through the countryside, the same steady tap 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 came on the window from the car. Just on the other side of the glass, a voice said "po po po, po 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 po." As the car passed the Buddha statues at the end of the village, Lady 8 feet presence seemed to disappear, and the young man felt safe. He heard several days later that the seal created by the Buddha statues had prevented Lady 8 feet from leaving the village. But his grandparents also told him to be careful, as the statues had recently been vandalized by someone. If you ever spot a tall woman in a hat and a white dress, you better take caribou. God damn it, go! I'm done. I'm done. Back to the game. I'll continue reading when I have 3 more, I guess. I don't know. I'm good. So this means Kinoko-san's ritual was a success and the ghost went elsewhere. Yup. And he was called out of these infamous apartments to handle something huge. Bullseye. Found the address on the spirit spot map. Umekicho 123 Umeki Flats 104. Oh no, that means there's definitely something there. Maybe. So we're ghost hunting at an apartment that's known as a spirit spot. Jasmine, I really can't handle ghosts at all. I've seen them all, I'm sure of it. Seeing them won't hurt, will it? They're just hanging out. Besides, they're not really ghosts, right? I'm scared just as much. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a pain, but we need to identify which urban myth might be related. Not my job, so I leave it to you. Yes. Hachishaku-sama. Hachishaku. Hello. Hello. You're here for an Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai and... Hey, you're a girl. You're a girl? It'll be one of the prophecy. What are you talking about? Life shall be taken from they who face the mirror and call the woman. Start cards and illuminate cards. Like come your next fate, Kinoko's fate was prophesized. Not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, is that card? No, just brainstorming. It's nothing really. Introduce myself, Kinoko Tanihara here. Did you see Kinoko's spirit tree? Did you see the woman? Yes. I've been getting so many inquiries since the stream. They all want to collab, so happy, busy happy here. Your Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a solid channel too. I watch every vid. Oh, thank you. How many tens of thousands followers were you at? Got me thinking, maybe. We could share some fans with each other, couldn't we? Share some fans? I thought your request was... Oh, that, yes, just as I wrote. I want to see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. That I'm not just setting things up. I don't stream during the day, so go ahead and check out this place. Okay, sure. First we should look into why the ghost was filmed, what happened during the stream. Then after some of that is cleared up, I should ask about the Illuminate card. Hey, I might be getting the hang of this investigator job. Investigation on! Thumbs up. Hell yeah. Do the thing. Click it on the floor. Observe. The smell of a new tatami mat. I don't know. One of the tatami mats looks new. Tatami mats must be expensive. But why would you want to change just one? Good question. Oh, there's a woman! Person. Woman. The human. There's a human! A human! Excuse me? Would you mind if I asked you something? Did you know about the rumors? Did you know about the neighbor? Did you see the video? Can I ask all these questions at once? Did you know about the rumor ghost? Can I move? Is my mouth? Can I move? God damn it. Yes? Ah, it's on the arrows. It's only 4 questions. Did you know about the rumors? Did you know this apartment was famous for its rumors? It's on the internet too, yes? I come to the counter and counter, you make it flats. I see visitors even taking pictures sometimes. Owner was worried sick, and no wonder. No one wants to live here after what happened. That mushroom boy in 104, it is Kinoko. I wonder how long he'll last. Okay, he's mushroom, not chestnut. About the neighbor. Could I ask you about your neighbor? About room 104. Ah, I see. Room 104. You wanna know about room 104 where that horrible incident happened? I know more than anyone else. Guess why? Because I live next room to 104. Huh. That's great to hear. Would you happen to know anything about the rumors on this apartment? Ah, Masami Fukurai, can I ask your name? Oh, the nameplates. Annette? Miss Annette? Izunai. You're gonna forget it anyway. It's Miss Neighbor, is fine. Why? Just call you Unagi, it's fine. I live next to the famous room 104. Been the neighbor since long before that incident happened. I know this apartment's better than anyone. Then how about Kinoko-san? Huh? Kinoko? Your neighbor in room 104? Ah yes, did he move into without knowing anything? For him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. I heard he does that thing on the internet, like on TV. Oh yes, that's right. The residents here are scary too. So much scary, neighbor. She's a creepy old lady, leave her alone. Were we able to watch Kinoko-san's live stream video? The ghost showed up in the video. The ghost? It did. Of course it would. We're famous around here as the haunted apartment. I don't know what the video is about, but I feel the ghost's presence. You do? The boy in room 104 too, probably. He was doing this creepy ritual. So this neighbor lady hasn't seen the video itself. Come to think of it, I wonder what ritual he was doing in the live stream. Several things I should check with Kinoko-san about. Would you happen to know anything about the ghost rumored to haunt this apartment? I think the beer mat, the thing that I use as a beer mat, is a wooden thing that's shaped like a fish. It's a little bit sticky, I'm gonna have to clean this. Every time I lift my mug, it sticks to it. So it is more than just a little bit sticky. It's disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna have to clean it tomorrow. Ghosts? Rumors. Ah, you mean 104. You mean the ghost used to live in room 104? He had police cars and an ambulance and quite a crowd here. You were watching. Did you see or hear anything? I heard the sound of something breaking and a scream, crash and such. But those folks aren't strangers to fighting. I heard a man screaming. I peeked through the entrance and there was blood everywhere. This photo from back then. So it's actually kind of recent. Blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was red? No, just around the middle. It looked like a fountain of blood had sputtered from the center of room 104. Near the middle of the room. Rings a bell. Observe. He's in the shade and kind of dreary overall. The kitchen window has frosted glass. You can't see much by peeking in. I don't see anything unusual. But it's kind of creepy still. Is Kanoko-san going to continue living here? He really shouldn't. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Jasmine. So this is the apartment he streams from, huh? Talk about run down. Definitely haunted. Jasmine? About the ghost that shows up in the video, what should I look into and how? Asking me about ghost stuff. Well, I'll start by talking to Kinoko dude. Next, check the room he was streaming from. Also, the lady outside might be from around here. Ask if she knows any ghost rumors. I'll do that. Kinda did half of that already. Jasmine, were you able to make out the neighbor's nameplate? Oh yeah, unsettling something singy. Her name is Unai-san. You actually talked to the lady. Epic people skills, Ami. Ah, that unreal lady, the neighbor. I'm much more comfortable talking to you. My personality shines through sometimes. By the way, did the lady see the ghost too in the video? I wanna check whether it looks like the ghost in the local rumors. Good idea. She says she knows a lot about the apartment, so I'll ask her what I can. Oh, new question. Now, going back to the lady. I know Kinoko is the client, this is gonna be the last one I'll talk to. She has nothing else to add, okay. And this is the floor. It's the camera. Camera and lights, streaming equipment. Have to make sure they're not knocked over. So he was filming the mirror from... Oops! Knocked it over. Hey, I see Jasmine in the mirror. So the area around the entrance would be the camera's frame, huh? That might mean that. Look around the entrance. Check. There is just a triangle telling me like, oh, click here, but like, why do I click here? I thought I might find something, but no luck. I might see something with the glasses on. Yeah, in a sec. Mirror. This mirror is the one that showed the ghost in the video. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh yes, I need to ask about the spirit that appeared in it. No, fine, Kinoko. Yowza! We only had a Zakinashi Warashi mascot like you. Viewers will love it. Zashiki Warashi. Oh, Zashiki Warashi. He's in Zashiki... I'm gonna use Google. He's in Zashiki Warashi. Zashiki Warashi. It's like a ghost child that gives luck to the house. As long as it... Yeah, it is. It's like a little child that shows up in a house. Like, is a yokai that looks like a spirit of a kid. If you treat the spirit well, like giving it toys and sweets and candy and that kind of stuff. And other nonsense. You're qualified to obtain the 5.0 gift pack 2 for Tower of Fantasy. I'm not even playing Tower of Fantasy. I'm not playing Tower of Fantasy. 11 minutes ago. I not play Tower of Fantasy. Twitch. Pipe down. I don't even play that game. Goddamn. Just chill out for a minute. I lost train of thought. Yowza. Okay. But yeah, it's like this yokai that appears like the spirits of a little kid. Usually shows up on a house of like lonely old people. They're like down in the dumps or sad because like abandonment and stuff. I don't know. It's how I know it is. Apparently, if the owner of the house that is being inhabited by a Zarashi treats them well, like treats them like a little kid, like gives them candy and sweets, gives them toys, provides them with a room, little altar kind of thing situation, the Zarashi will be so happy that will give them almost unlimited luck and wish granting or some shenanigans like that. I don't know. Insanity. Good stuff, good stuff. But if you treat them badly, they will just start crying and cause disaster. About work. Can I start by asking you about your work? Knoka-san is a live streamer, yes. I've been doing this for quite a long time, shifted focus to the occult around 5 years ago. Have a ghost watching channel, right? I default to streaming live on sites from spirit spots. My solo hide and seek video went ballistically viral. And here I am. Ballistically viral, I see. I default to planning and streaming entirely alone. And that's about it. And you handle all this equipment alone. That's really cool. Mind if you take a look around the room? Already did it. Could you tell me about the stream where the ghost showed up? Yes, the meat of the interview! I have this fixed camera in this room, and was waiting in front of the room for a ghost to appear. And voila! Have any other ghosts made appearances in your streams before? I wouldn't say they haven't made an appearance, but this time is the first time their form has been so clear. I guess making sure the mirror was properly being filmed helped a lot. Did you see a ghost? Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost directly during the stream? Yeah, about that. I admit I never got to see it myself. Got a ton of comments saying behind you. So I spun around quickly, but nothing there. When you turn around, you see the mirror on the wall. If someone was around there, you would have seen them. Does this mean the ghost wasn't around there? Maybe the apartment ghost was trying to head somewhere and happened to be filmed. Would that be possible? Good point. If we know the answer, we could catch it on film for the next stream. Why are you making that face? Yes, we really need to know where the ghost was headed. Need answers, quick. And here we go, ghost hunting. Ghost busting, ghost hunting. Kinoko-san, are you still going to live here? Are you considering moving too? Kinoko-san isn't actually living here, no. I'm just renting this place as a studio. I see, glad to hear. It's getting worried. But isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot? Precisely why I rented it. The reason why I had the mirroring frame was because I came with the room too. That came with the room. I thought it was a prop. Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of ghost rumors? One thing though, my neighbors jump on any related gossip, so watch yourself. You were doing a mysterious ritual with the video. What exactly was it about? Ah yes, that was a seance, a spirit summoning ritual. I did one I found on the net, just as written. At 2 AM in a dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times. Turn around 3 times. Speak the name Mary on the mirror 3 times. And that's it. That's it. Nothing else. Just do this and a ghost should appear in the mirror. This is a summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages, tried and true. Pretty simple for a ghost summoning ritual. How to summon a ghost. Ah! Kinoko-san, do you know about Illuminate cards? Cards with prophecies on them, yes? Why are you a Zimmer too? No, I just happened to visit this Samizima website. I thought I read something about a card with a mirror and a woman. Oh really? I'm the one in the prophecy. Best video game material ever, but a gift to be cursed like that. Are you sure it's a good thing? Yeah. You might find yourself in danger, you know. Oh yes, yes please. He doesn't mind that apparently. Glasses. Let's see. Ooh, I see. Anything else? No, just two shades. So someone was at the door, probably this lady, by the looks of it. Creepy ass looking. And then this. The wife stabbing, a woman stabbing a man. Can't say it's a wife stabbing a husband. I see something. This apartment is full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't pointed this way, so it can't have been the shadow itself that showed up. As I thought, speaking in from here, you see the mirror and the camera through it. Long hair, looks like a dress. They seem really angry. If this shadow is a ghost, does it mean I'm now able to see actual ghosts and not just past events? Oh, that's about it over there. And then this nonsense. What the? A long-haired woman straddling a man. No wait, what's going on here? Looks different from the shadow show in the video. It's not a violent woman, they're having patty cakes. Like that's that it's just patty cakes, it's fine. She's not stabbing him with a knife, and it's not sex, it's just patty cakes. If the neighbor lady was right, does this mean the incident did happen here? They said incident, but I wonder what happens. There's like a serious fight going on. I hope. That it? Nothing else, I guess. Take off the glasses. Talk with the neighbor lady. Anything new? Ghost characteristics. About a ghost said to appear in the apartment. Would it happen to have straight long hair and be wearing a white dress? You know about her then? You more than meets the eye. Yeah, she had long hair and always wore a white dress. I thought so. It's a woman, correct? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing down. The ghost at the entrance was a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress. Did I? No. What was the ghost like? What happened during the stream? Creepy woman. They need more info. Have anything? No. Nothing here. The camera maybe? No. Mirror? No. Mushroom? No. Okay, so just deduction. I should make a note about the ghost rumors too. What was notable about the ghost sighted from room making flats? It was a long-haired woman in a white dress. She looks like a textbook ghost. Almost. So scary. Yeah, okay. What happened during the stream? Let's think about what happened during the live stream. About the ghost who showed up in Kanoko-san's video. Kanoko-san himself didn't actually see it. Is it because he is insensitive to spirits? Ms. Azami, what was the situation like during the live stream? Is her director still around? Just a figment of my imagination. It feels kind of funny. Anything wrong? No, I'm fine. So the situation during the live stream. Kenoko Tanihara confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. How about the viewers who were watching the stream? Right, the viewers were all worked up about seeing a ghost. What could this mean? Maybe we saw a reflection? Was outside the room, ghost from another world, was only in the mirror, disembodied head, humanoid ghost reflected in the mirror behind. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who, if they saw the ghost, the camera was turned to the mirror, which means they were seeing the reflection. The mirror is turned outside. So a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in a mirror behind Kinoko-san? It would be this. Oh, yeah, it is that. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room reflected in a mirror behind Kinoko-san. Yeah, sounds about right. We know now what happened during the live stream. Okay. Eccentric clients. I need notes on the people I meet. Our client who requested his investigation. Kinoko Tanihara, a ghost watching streamer on BootTube. His hairstyle reminds me of a tasty Matsutake mushroom. Kinoko-san. Was he really? He didn't come about that deluxe. God damn it, Kinoko. Kinoko, Japanese... whatever. In Japanese, Kinoko significa cogumelo. Mushroom. There is also a character from My Hero Academia called Kinoko Komori. Honey brown hair curved inwards and a mushroom-shaped bob that reaches just below her narrow shoulder. Is she cute? Oh, she's adorable. Okay. Alright. This hairstyle reminds me of Kinoko-san. Yes, Kinoko Tanihara with the mushroom cut. An occult live streamer. So Kinoko Tanihara has a haircut that reminds her of Kinoko Tanihara? What? A ghost that appears in this room. It seems he's been showing up for a while now, not just during yesterday's live stream. We've been gathering some clues through the investigation. I wonder what that ghost was, the one that I saw. Maybe I saw the woman who killed a man in this room. Maybe I saw the woman who killed a man in this room. Oh yes, judging from the shadows I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man. And once she was done, she probably left this world herself. Which would mean the shadow unseen is a ghost after all. No, it's a memory. You didn't see a ghost, you saw the memory of a ghost. Creepy woman. I should write some notes while I can. A neighbor living just next to Kinoko Tanihara's room 104. She was really interested in ghosts. Young man! That's it, she seemed to enjoy rumors. I was surprised at how intensely she talks. Anything else? What was the ghost like? Do I talk to you? No. Talk to you? About the ghost in the video. Kinoko-san, we might have determined where the ghost was when he showed up in the video. Whoa! Really? However, we only know about the exact moment the ghost was in the video. We believe it was standing near the entrance and peeking into the room. So I was too focused on the cameras to notice. What was the ghost like? Oh, look closer. is the Lemme math that's newer than the others. They probably had to replace it because of the bloodstains from the incident. So I guess it did happen here. Is that it? No. Mirror? No. Glasses? Ghost? Not this one, no. Anyone else? Anything else? Just a ghost on the floor, I think. No? Let me guess. Kinoko-san, just a thought. Is the ghost in the rumors the person who died during the incident here? Ah, you know that too. That's right, the rumors are around the apartment as a whole. The incident that happened in this very room gives room 104 a nice and dark history. Just think of the viewer games. Nice and dark history. Stained but serviceable. That's the way to put it. That's what they call me in the evenings. What? We found out quite a lot about the ghosts. Does this mean Kinoko dude summoned a dead ex-resident of room 104 with this ritual? Yes, but there is only so much we can gather from the place itself. Nah, not too bad at all. With this much evil stacked up, boss man shouldn't be long. See? Ms. Azami, how's it going? Director-san? You found quite a lot of clues, it seems. Yes, I think. This streamer was blessed with the fortuitous appearance of an anomaly on live camera. His name is Kinoko Tanihara, by the way. I see. Mr. Kinoko was not only unafraid of the prophecy of the Illuminate God, but actively hoping to find himself in danger. Any progress on that end? Huh? The Illuminate cards are rumored and respected by many. I never heard of them. I myself have no knowledge of how these cards actually function. But lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared among close acquaintances, and even a third now. Has misfortune struck yet? My experiments would be much more easier if he could get cursed. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Scraping it off from his eyeballs. Yet, why it might happen to someone harassed by abominations or cryptids? Inquiring minds needs to know. Director-san? Oh, excuse me there. Then let us both access the clues we found on site and identify this urban myth. Yes. Ooh. Uncanny that a ghost watching streamer happened to summon the ghosts of the apartment's previous tenants. Which urban myth does this case match? Let's get started, shall we? First, this case was initiated by the following events. Kinoko-san was live streaming a ritual to summon a ghost. And a ghost appeared behind Kinoko-san, correct? That's right. So, Ms. Azami. Yes. Tell me about the location where the live streamer was being filmed. Voice crack. You learned that the romance wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? It was in room 104. This place that Kinoko-san is renting, room 104. It had an actual previous incident happen here. Great. So the stage was set for a companion livestream. Next, let me ask you about the ghosts that appear as a result of the ritual. The viewers were fixated on the ghost show in the stream. So, Ms. Azami, in Kinoko-san's video, Where exactly was the ghost seen? It was on the mirror. The ghost was seen through the mirror, so I believe we saw its reflection. Exactly. What's important here is that it first appeared in a mirror. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics. Where they appear, there go the words they utter. In this case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within a mirror. This is a crucial element. So that's the priority? I thought the location where the ghosts appear might be more important. Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. They only come to be after they are not noticed by someone, named and mentioned in rumors. Wherever the witness happens to be where they noticed it, that becomes the location the urban myth appears at. I see, I think. By the way, about the ghost that appeared in the mirror. It seems his existence wasn't limited to within the mirror itself. So, Ms. Azumi, you looked into the mirror with your glasses. Did I? Have you determined where the ghost was? It was in front of the entrance. Outside the entrance to Konoko-san's place. What the hell is this? Oh, I thought I got another pack. No, it was something else, okay. I saw a woman's shadow standing there. Excellent. The footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance, seen through the frosted glass. Glass. What's going on? On to my final question. About the spell that was cast during the ritual. So, Ms. Azumi, Konoko-san uttered something as a spell to summon a ghost. What exactly was the spell? Woman's name? Emo-imsain, I think. Imploring me for ammo, won't be going anywhere. Please think it over again. What? Excuse me? Let's go to Google. Apparently there's a song. Yeah, apparently that's a song. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Just stop to play a song. Are you insane or something? A woman's name. He turned around 3 times in front of the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. Precisely. Only one urban myth involves casting the spell. Mary in the mirror. Or Bloody Mary. Hold on. Forgot to do one thing. I think this is enough, yeah. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... white. Ooh. Bloody Mary. But Bloody Mary, a female ghost summoned through seance rituals, famous overseas. Due to her blood-stained appearance, she is referred to as Bloody Mary. Why would such a ghost appear from a mirror? Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently popular forms of seance would include solitary hide-and-seek. or the square methods done by your 4 participants. But if the Bloody Mary ritual made a ghost appear, maybe the summoning did in fact work. I may have yet witnessed the potential manifestation of a urban myth. I am ecstatic beyond compare. Phantasmagorical. Director, you're getting excited again. Oh, of course. Anyway, about this Bloody Mary. Let me think. If the summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary, she would leave a scratch mark on anyone she attacks. A scratch mark? A scratch? What happens then? It means that if the ritual was successful, Kinoko-san will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. And for those who were scratched, they will lose consciousness at the very least, and their sanity or even lives are at worst. You mean they'll die? Something like that, yes. The presence of such cursed scratches would be good evidence of the ghost's existence. Ms. Azami, please support Kinoko-san as best as you can, to ensure he does get scratched. Excuse me, Director? I am referring to the client's request. Proof that ghosts are real. Thankfully, our client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. After all, if he dies, it would just give his name more clout, isn't it? A real victim of Bloody Mary. Ms. Azami, please think about what you can do to help make this happen. Are you serious? I need to go prepare the intro scene for this case video. Let us talk later. Director? Hello? I can't believe it. What is he thinking? Dad, Kinoko! Hey, I was thinking and... Yes, Kinoko-san? Yesterday's video is really doing the numbers. I think I'll do another one tonight. And you can watch here if you want. Huh? Kinoko spirit strings. I might be interested. With Jasmine? A ghost might show up, you know. I hope it does. Mary might do something to you. I hope she does. Kinoko-san, I'm serious here. I'm dead serious too. The viewers want epic results. Besides, I haven't seen her myself. She's absolutely must show up. Part of the gig, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kinoko means it. Yes, Kinoko really means it. Stop talking in third person. I will stop you if things get out of hand, okay? What if the ghost really does show up? But Kinoko means it. Mary. 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 Huh? Even with support from my 2 collab partners tonight, the ghost was a no-show. That's that. It really felt like it might, but alas. That's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for watching and sleep well. Hey, come on. Why are we suddenly part of the ritual? What are you thinking? Did I upset you? Sorry, thought about the viewers too much. I'll ask you for permission next time. Real talk, this ritual wasn't gonna fly. But we had an actual traces of the ghost. It was a good enough time. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're heading out for today, Kinoko-san. We should be alright, yes? Though we were reflected in the mirror at the end. Huh? Oh, hi, hello. Wait. What? Just now behind you, Jasmine. Behind me? What? What the heck? After a split last night, I kept checking behind me. Now I'm out short of sleepless. This sucks. I'm out short and sleepless. I really thought a woman was standing there. Oh, Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anywhere, right? Ah, the scratches I was rambling about yesterday? Nope. That's great. Maybe I got mixed up with something I saw with clairvoyance. Wipe that grin off your face. Moving on, let's get busy. Yes. Any talk on socials about Kinoko's last stream tonight? Checking out. Today, tonight, same thing, more or less. Same period, different time. Looks like yesterday's live stream was doing the numbers. I see. But nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience. Have to get down your doom scroll on then. Doom scroll. There have been times viewers caught things Kinoko himself did. Understood. Maybe find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who used to leave. I'm getting tangled up again. I'll start with viewer reactions. Oh, was that something? Been rewatching Kinoko's live from yesterday, I saw something. Got all quiet. What? Is it real? It's really in there. The ghost was there. But really? I'm shaking. This time was to be a setup. It's too terrifying if not. But people always suspect that Kinoko Tanihara does possible setups. It might be a setup, but the filming felt super realistic and scary this time. Kinoko really seemed like he had no idea there was a ghost in the shot. Some account is spreading some ludicrous rumor that the summoning ritual actually worked. Is this a thing? It is. Ludicrous? Bet the boss man will love it. Oh. It's getting so much attention, there must be a lot of demand for these topics. Your research can be a part of that demand. Ludicrous rumors. The shadows of the ghost of the girl who died at her apartments? She must have a lot of regrets tied to this room. Is this a thing? No. I was talking to Kinoko-san about this yesterday. He said the ghost had somewhere he wants to go. Like the ghost is really angry and doesn't want anyone else to leave the room, to have that room. And one of details on Umichiko apartment incident. Hope there's something written about the incident. Yeah. What was that Umichiko place again? Umekicho. Umeki Flats or something? Where the girl killed a guy and then herself? You don't get it, it's not that. There was something totally unreal in Kinoko's video yesterday. I could say the same to you, but where you really should be looking is the two cutie helpers. And they were featured without a single promo. Cute? Helpers? Come on. The girl without the frills was so scared, lol, who is she? Never seen someone shaking fright so much. Girl without the frills. Like a wild guess. They even mention you're shaking, your number's up, Sammy. Wait, you mean they're posting about us from yesterday? No! You got caught. 4K. Resolution Center streaming team, I'm guessing? Kinda clumsy, cute and sweet. Good for you, they said you're cute. Clumsy cutes, that is. Is that actually a compliment? Hold on, thought the director dude was streaming solo. They have actual goals and stuff. Were you ever in the Dissolution Center videos? Ah, no way. Bossman edits and uploads them so fast I don't even notice till they're done. I want to should be a regular. I want to see a stream of her left alone in some abandoned ruins. You couldn't make me. Sounds like you're in demand. Might a girl kill a guy and then herself do something? Oh, it is. Maybe this post is from someone local. With the building name here, it probably gets a lot of attention. If it is from locals, might be pretty reliable info. Let's scan it. Seeing strong reactions on that, you might be able to get something. Check comments on Kinoko's stream. Anything else? Might be a setup, but the filming felt super realistic and scary this time. Not just Kinoko-san. They really have no idea. Maybe the whole thing is made up. Just some elaborate joke. I'm shaking. Where's this guy shaking? Could be a lie or a mistake? You're totally shaking. Is this you, Asami? Sounds has to be a setup, it's too terrifying if not too. Set up by who? The ghost? Probably was planning from the start. How annoying. Can't fool me. Oh, there's something there. Seems to be a lot of suspicion about Kinoko-san. Topics like that do grab a lot of attention. Should probably give those a check. Possible setups. Oh no, there is plenty of discussion, accusations of staged situations and the like. I'll see what you think is fake. I'm sure the accusations are endless. About this one. Something unreal? What was it? Yeah. Is that all of them? It is. Called Cute. Living the Dream. Ludicrous Rumors. Omega Flats. Ludicrous Rumors. Setup. No. So just ludicrous. Ridiculous. You make it flats. Setup. Just make it flats. And then setup. Okay. They're not ludicrous rumors, they're facts. Only a handful of people can see through the truth. The truth? Yeah. They're only saying something weird, it's hard to even read. Can't really make fun of that. Maybe they actually have something there. You sweet summer child. Just this. Anybody know why this was originally posted? The original post? Why are you surprised without knowing what they're talking about? The girl in Kinoko's video is just a ghost. Kinoko hasn't realized, but the ritual was a success. He summoned her, Bloody Mary. I thought so. It's not a ghost. The ritual called forth Mary. Hey, enough of that already. Okay, boomer. And that's that. Don't add to it, old man. In Japan, the same ceremony gets Hanako-san from the toilet. Really? It's the same thing? Oh yeah, it is very similar. Wait, there's others like Mary. You can call on all sorts of people using the ritual. Oh yeah, lots. Too many to count. I got at it. Let's check it. Bloody Mary Hanako-san. This is kinda known. Even I kinda knew it. I don't remember the first time that I heard about Hanako-san, but... Anyway, it's hard to say whether Hanako-san is an urban myth or a ghost story, but the whole act of calling Hanako-san certainly fits the either category. Let's review the procedure for summoning her, shall we? But please don't go summoning her on a whim. Even if you do, I won't be held responsible, you hear? To get started, make sure you're inside a school bathroom. Stand in front of the door of the third stall. Spin around 3 times and in front of it. Knock on the door 3 times. Politely ask Hanako-san, are you in there? If you succeed, you hear her say yes. But remember, Hanako-san died a tortured soul, so don't go around summoning her as a kind of prank. What's that? You already did? What floor were you on? I forgot to tell you, Hanako-san only comes out in the 3rd floor bathroom. Oops. That's actually kinda nice. A lot of schools here in Brazil, like new schools, they need to go through an older school building. Or like a college, but then like it just already doesn't fit the category. Unless the category is something else. But you know what I'm saying, wink wink. But a lot of schools here in Brazil, depending on where you go, they don't go further than 2 floors. kind of difficult to find a third floor. Oh no, never mind, my first school actually had like 3 floors, so as I said, it was an older building. But then when I moved, my new school only had 2 floors. And the school next also only had 2 floors, yeah. And then when I go and see like public schools, at least, it's hard to see a public school here in Brazil that has more than 2 floors. It's actually kind of difficult. So Hanako-san, that is why Hanako-san isn't that prevalent. But Bloody Mary, however, Bloody Mary actually is quite a legend. And then there's this thing. Have you ever tried standing in front of a mirror and summoning a ghost? Let me teach you how to meet the world famous Bloody Mary. Remember, she doesn't always come when she's called, but don't take it lightly and call expecting her to show up, because she just might. Take no responsibility for any damages caused. Okay, let's go over the steps. Number 1, make sure to do this alone and in the dark. I mean total darkness. No moonlights, no nothing. Stand directly in front of the mirror so that you can see your reflection clearly. Peer in from the side. Peer in from the side won't work. Has to be right in front of the mirror. Goddamn mosquitoes, how are you still up? No, there's a moth. Okay, I leave the moth alone. Speak Bloody Mary names 3 times loud and clear. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Only do this once. Who knows what might happen if you mess it up. Stand completely still or it might not work. Don't change your posture, don't take off your jacket, don't move. Even if the slightest difference could end in disaster. 5. If she knows you're scared, she'll use it against you. Do not under any circumstance shows any sign of fear. And that's how you can talk to ghosts. She might rip your face off or something, but she definitely won't grant you any of your wishes. Unless your wish is to meet a ghost, then go right ahead. Actually, you'll probably just get hurt too. I don't recommend it at all. Oh dear, I'm gonna go to the hospital now. Ow, 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 ow. Well, you did it. Then the man under the bed, that was, I'm not even gonna read, but it was the story from the chapter 1. The man under the bed. There's an emoji, for those interested. I'm not. Screw it. Okay. You haven't tried? You absolutely should. It's totally wild. It's too late for me, law. I'll be arrested before I even knew and even make it to the elementary school restroom for the ritual. What about Satoru? Oh, the phone. There is a version of a phone ghost here, but it's a payphone. Satoru. Never heard that one before. Let's learn about it. Did I get everything here? Haven't tried, absolutely sure, it's totally wild. Wow, so Hanako can only be found in elementary school restrooms. Sounds like it. Elementary school, oh, that's another problem though. 3-floor elementary school, wow. That would be difficult. To make it flat is, oh, hold on. Satoru. Hey dear friend, have you heard of Satoru? Satoru is great at answering seemingly impossible questions, but watch out, he's trickier than he seems. Let me tell you how to call him. First you need a phone. You can use your own phone. I recommend calling from a payphone. That is almost impossible now. Call the number on your phone. When the call is connected, say Satoru Satoru, please come here. Satoru Satoru, please come here. Satoru Satoru, please answer if you're there. 3. He will tell you where he is. Oh, it is. It is exactly the same legend we have here. Oh, it is the same thing. It's not Satoru, it's Jimmy. I don't remember the name. I almost say Jimmy, but I don't think it's Jimmy. But it's exactly the same legend. You call from a payphone to like a house number or like a cell phone. And then you start talking to the ghost and the ghost start getting closer. He's actually so scary. He will tell you where he is, they begin to draw closer. Eventually you'll find that he's right behind you. As soon as he is behind you, ask him whatever you want. If you don't ask any questions, he will kill you. Don't take a call with Satoru lightly. Oh, I'm skipping. Omega Flats 100% actually haunted. I think it was last year. It became infamous because a girl killed a guy and stabbed herself in her throat and died too. The story of the woman stabbing a man to death is true. How did she end up in that situation? It's tough to imagine that could make someone go so far. Both died, so murder suicide. Is this a... no? Okay. It's not like those cases where both people chose to kill themselves together. It could be. Something like that. If you can't be together in this life, let's find each other in the next. In some cases, if one of them didn't want to die, that's murder-suicide. That really happened, wouldn't there be new articles about it? I haven't found any, so I think it's all made up. Judging by the neighbor's statement, it doesn't seem to be fake. Along with the stayed on the floor in Kinoko's room and what you saw with your glasses. Seriously? This is annoying. It's definitely the person who did it who's at fault. So what good does it do to withhold the info? We even know it happened in Omega Flats. No one's obligated to tell anything. Reach. Found a picture of the article. Here it is. There is a photo of the girl. Does it look like the ghost in that vid? Oh my god, scary. So it was in the news. Proves it was a real incident. The girl in this photo, she kinda looks like the girl I saw behind you. Yeah, nope, don't believe ya. You're just imagining things. Murder-suicide. What's the point of trying to censor names nowadays? The name Miwako is already out there. So you can write anything and have it be seen by anyone. That's terrifying. Never know who's watching and from where. Miyako Yotsuya. She's famous, at least where they live. Okay. What? They know what the ghost's name? I popped out of nowhere. Miyako Yotsuya. So this is Yotsuya. Is this a... I don't think it is, but... No letters? Okay. So this is Yotsuya. She stabbed that guy. It must have been a crime of passion then. She stabbed that guy she thought she was dating. I feel bad for the guy. Killed by an ugly chick. Whoa. Cool thing to say. Jesus. They're always been fucking incels. Man, come on. The article said about common law partners, so they must have been seriously seeing each other. I lived nearby. The motive for murder was infidelity. Guy was known for being trash. Bet she killed him so that he'd be all hers and belong to no one else. Wow, seriously? How would you know? How would I know? Could have been a classic I'd take you down with me situation. A bit cliche. Just check the other ones. Common law partners means they weren't married on paper but lived together like a married couple. That's it. It's kind of common nowadays. Anyway. Why is this one set up? We're talking about Kinoko's previous setups. Anyone remember the time with the hands? That was suspicious. What video? Not gonna defend Kinoko. People who like debunking stuff shouldn't be watching this kind of content. But it's so fun though. It is so fun to like find reasons to debunk a horror video. Because sometimes you don't find a reason. They don't go like, what if it is real then? Like there is a video that gives you 10 reasons why it shouldn't be real, but one of them you can prove. So 1 out of 9, 1 out of 10. 10 prove, 9 prove that it's fake, 1 prove that it might be true, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god. But what if though? I trust Kinoko, but the hunt thing, even I don't think that was a ghost. I mean, Kinoko Tanihara's video gets attention from how he parties at these well-known spirit spots or abandoned shrines. He's got to have a curse or two by now. Yeah, true, if you're going to shrines. How does Kinoko's son really do that kind of thing? I mean, it was obvious after yesterday. He's a prick. But the abandoned hospital thing was terrifying. Those loud cracking sounds from the upper floor. Mouse? Abandoned hospital? Why would he go somewhere like that? Aren't any doctors on duty anymore? I'm going there for a checkup, you know. Yeah, but there's a good chance that was all set up, right? Unlike other streamers, Kinoko streams alone, so it's hard to imagine him getting stuff up. He's getting hated on, but he also didn't even notice the ghost was there. If Kinoko set up the ghost, then there is no way he would have noticed it. True. Okay, that was enough. Oh, I can't see anymore. The murder suicide in room 1 of 4. Yes, there are even news articles on it. And the ghost has a name, Miyako Yotsuya. Maybe I can find some hints by looking into this lady. A ghost by the name of Miyako Yotsuya. Can't underestimate the power of rumors. Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost was visible. Even if many are saying Kinoko set up the whole thing. Not that I agree after seeing it for myself. The stream ended before he even noticed it after all. I keep thinking about that incident. The one that happened in the apartment. Drama at home and murder suicide, eh? That means Kinoko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghost. Female ghosts are the scariest. Also, of that apartment residence, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. You might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood. Oh yeah. There's a park just there. Right in front of Kinoko's apartment, someone might have info. Oh nice. I miss a lot of stuff when I'm just staring at my phone. Yeah, let's check out the park as well for today's investigation. Let's. We'll make it flats 1 of 4. Here's to another day of this ghost hunting gig. That it might just be a setup by Kinoko. From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely. Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up, would that create to the ghost being a thing? And if he is setting stuff up, means the ghost doesn't exist. I see, good point. I'll look into Miyako Yotsuya, the one said to have died in room 1 of 4. And Kinoko-san set up a knot angle. Let me just get that name real quick. Satoru. Satoru Legends. Legend of Korra. Oh my god, there is a... Oh, Satoru Gojo as well. The most dangerous game, Satoru-kun. Satoru... Urban Legends. Satoru-kun is a Japanese urban legend about a game that is played for one reason, to find the answers to any question. Satoru-kun Urban Legends. Brazilian version. Pretty sure there was one. Toshiden Urban Legend, Satoru-kun Daruma Dream. No, Satoru-kun Phasma. I think it was the same name. Loira do banheiro, mulher do táxi, noiva da estrada, a pisadeira, meu Deus do céu, a pisadeira. Dona Yaya! Yaya! Dona Yaya, caralho! Ok. Dona Yaya. Going insane on these things, okay. But apparently Satoru-kun was the same name. There isn't a okay. Among the most well-known, to what I saw here, just like a little bit of a glance. A Bathroom Blondie is our version of the Bloody Mary. Taxi Bride is about, you know, there is a legend about a woman that shows up on the bridge. She asks for a ride, and if you give her a ride, she probably kills you or something. It showed up on one of the first episodes of Supernatural. I think it was the very first one, actually. It's a lot of things. Okay. But I guess Satoru is He showed up while I was in school. It wouldn't be far-fetched to believe that Satoru actually came from on the original version of the legend. After checking, I don't see any signs of setups. There's a creepy aura right here. The spot showed up in yesterday's video. Can I check the laptop? No. Notebook. Camera, light, streaming equipment. Streaming seems to be quite a lot of work. I wonder how much he's spending on all of this. If this is a setup, the equipment might be the key. Or maybe the video was edited in a special way. That was a live stream, and it's still available in archived form. Kinoko-san might have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses. Hey, did you check the socials? Though I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. I hate myself for not realizing. Looks like it. I'm hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident. Sure, as long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real as requested. I killed a little moth. Goddamn, that's what happens when you land on my face. Oh no, she's alive. She's very dizzy. She's on the floor. Oh. She's not moving. Whoops. Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream? In fact, take a look at this. Is this a scratch mark? It was there when I woke up this morning. It must be Bloody Mary's doing. Then Jasmine is in danger too. Huh? Why? We might have seen her on the way out last night. What? You saw her? Why you? Not fair. About future streams. What are your plans for the next stream? Doing the same kind of sense might look repetitive. The viewers want something new, I think. Please ask us beforehand if you're going to involve us. Some comments accuse you of setting things up. No, not this time, no! I filmed a ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup? Yes, you're right. We're not saying it is, it just, you know. Hey, quit peeking behind me like that. Nope, no ghost. Jasmine, did yesterday's ghost scare even you? More creepy than scary. You said it was standing behind me. Sure, weren't just imagining it. I wish. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Understood. I can't help thinking about the ghost we saw yesterday. Still? I thought, just maybe, you might be the target, Jasmine, not Kinoko-san? Hey, cut it out. Anyhow, you're the one who saw it, Zami. Who knows, you could be the target. No, why me? Because you saw the ghost. Bitches get stitches, as they say. Snitches get stitches. Am I back again to talk about that room, are we? Yes? Could you tell me a bit more about the incident? You're also pretty interested in this case, I see. Yes, why not? It's just a big ass smile she gives sometimes. Could you tell me about the previous residents? A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. A man was hanging around here too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Looked like a delinquent. Could you tell me about Yotsuya Miwako, the woman who used to live in room 104? Miwako? Yotsuya? You mean the woman in room 104? Was that her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair and always wore a dress. Don't know how she could stand that man, till one day. Murder. Suicide. Murdered, suicide. So the rumors were true. Stabbed the man that slit her throat with the same cooking knife. Blood all over the dress. Terrible story. Aren't you Miwako? I'm starting to think she was Miwako and she's just going insane. There's a bar just across the road. Few people here and there. There's a park, but I don't see any kids. Let's have a look once we're done checking the place. Glasses it. Ooh, right on top of them. This is Jasmine from yesterday. And behind her, definitely someone there. The shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress. Definitely someone there. Not doing anything in particular. If this is actually part of the setup, maybe this shadow isn't even a real ghost. Maybe. Oh, and this was during the ritual. The shadow is doing something in front of the mirror. Ah, must be Kinoko-san from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. He's really praying hard. Judging from the shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. Then maybe it's the shadow near the entrance that's a setup. Let's think this through. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts. But I saw the ghost behind Jasmine later on. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. Yep, that's what a mindbinder. Another cry of distress. Let me assist you. Ms. Azami, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there weren't any tricks around where the ghost appeared. Exactly, no signs of any setups up to Kinoko-san. Indeed, unfeasible that Kinoko-san himself set up or initiated anything. There still happens to be a room for setups. What are the possibilities? If the ghost was a setup, what are the possibilities? Maybe standing outside the entrance was Kinoko-san's accomplice. Reflected in the mirror. Maybe standing outside the entrance and Kinoko-san's accomplice reflected in the mirror. I'm not sure about this. Okay, now it should show me which ones I got right or wrong. They're all wrong. Okay. Standing outside the entrance, that's not this one. Reflected in the mirror. Maybe reflected in the mirror was the video editing crew. What? Maybe Kinoko-san himself was adding the ghost with special effects? No. Not sure about this. But a ghost that appeared, Kinoko couldn't have made a ghost appear at the moment all on his own. Not to forget the ghost appeared outside in this front door. If he wanted a ghost to show up in his stream, what could he have done? Yeah. Maybe... It's not this one. Adding in the ghost. Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice? No. Oh. Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance. Oh, it's literally cut off the 3 possible options. Adding in the ghost with special effects and disguised as a ghost. He cut off every possible choice to 3 to just hurry things along. Maybe Konoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and disguised as a ghost. Yes, that still is a possibility. Konoko-san might be working with someone, and they may have showed up disguised. Kinda more likely. But could we confirm one way or the other? Maybe if he could show me his phone or something. Konoko-san, could you perhaps lend me your phone? I forgot to bring mine and I need to call the center, like right now. I guess. But just this once. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone. Yep. I am looking into whether you've secretly been setting things up. What? I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history. Come on, at least tell me. But you might hide those if I tell you so. So, how was it? Found anything? I found messages with your staff. But also that you had a falling out more than 6 months ago? And minimal signs of communication with anyone recently. I have friends, just haven't caught up for a while. Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. That's one less reason to doubt you, Konoko-san. No accomplices. Jasmine, I think we gathered enough at the apartment itself. I think we could head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine, where are you? It's the director again. Actually, no, it's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine, where are you? In the car now. Not a park across the apartment? Keeper do that, told me off of parking roadside. Bit of a walk, but there is paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Such a waste of time. Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good? Good. Over to the park. What happened? Keeper dude told me off for park. She was parking on the wrong side, so she had to swap places. Umeki Park. Pretty empty park, but there are a few people. Right in front of the apartment too. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miwaku Yotsuya incident. Let's ask around. There's a human. There's another human. There's a bench. There's a giant bull. Oh, it's a tall human. Okay, a tall human in a dress suit. Oh my god. I don't like those. So many humans. There's an old human. Excuse me, are you the park keeper? Sure, kind of work on that, yeah. Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We've moved it to the parking lot so you told us about. You be the Hairbun girl. The road is pretty narrow, so having a big van there couldn't be dangerous for the kids. I know here's a bother. Thanks for moving. By the apartment across the road. Investigating various things related to the apartment just over there. Where are you moving? What, you moving in? No, not moving in or anything, but that apartment is quite old, right? Oh yeah, Umeki Flats, or was it Flat Sumeki? The apartment's got to be about 50 or 60 years old, oldest one around here. Seems they've repainted the walls and such though. There's a rather similar apartment to the Honcho area, but this one is older. Wow, so it's that old. Did you build it? Were you a young lad when they were laying the first bricks? Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there? Yeah, it was last spring or summer, I remember. That was something else, a terrible incident. I heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought that guy would meet such a fate. Did you know the man who was murdered? Knew he was a problem case. A problem case, but that I did. Came to this park with a blondie hostess-like woman. Did things in wide daylight in plain sight. I told him off once, cause he wouldn't quit bragging about his dear little Mary. Mary? I heard he was cheating. What? From who? Well, nice son, in the apartment just from over there. Knows quite a lot. Oh, she's an old hag, is she? Talkative lady, you know her? A nice son? Oh, the neighbor lady, yeah, I met her. Is it okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighborhood lady? That lady talks on and on, heard quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. Said she heard a woman saying, "Who is this Mary?" or something. Mary? The woman he was cheating with. Was her name Mary? No, she sure had colorful hair but wasn't from overseas. And that incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mary woman. Got stabbed for it. Right, her name was Mary. Was Mari. Her name was Mari, not Mary. Let's say it like that. And on. I think we talked for hours. I can imagine. Thank you for letting me know. The woman he cheated with, Mari. Would anyone else know something about her? Oh, there is something. Oh my god. It's a tall man. There's two of them. There's three. Oh my god, there's three of them. Two ghosts and one real. I'm afraid they're not ghosts, but that real man has a big on knockers. Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Hinata. Of course. Nice weather today. Do you live around here? I'm Azami Fukurai. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Hello, my name is Hinata. Hinata, whatever. I might not be of much help. I don't go out that often. I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood? Rumors? What kind? About the apartment across the road. Do you know the apartment just across this park? Might we be asking about the rumored ghost? You've heard of it? Ah, but maybe I shouldn't talk about those things. Why are you making those glassy eyes? It's best to keep your distance from the place. I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more. Are you? I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed by the apartment, I happened to see it. Really? By the long-haired and wearing a dress? Heard of her? I saw her in my own two eyes, a woman with a long hair and a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away." What? She said that to you? Okay. When you saw that woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's in live streaming? A stream? Couldn't say. Didn't hear any loud voices of note or anything on that evening. Then it's even less likely that Kinoko-san set anything up. Alright, I took a photo. Would you like to see? I took a photo of the ghost. I have only heard this through rumors, miss. Becoming a duck. I only heard this from rumors. Rumors? God damn it. Rumors the Google's not helping.
Rumor.
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 Rumor. Rumor. Rumor. Rumor. I only heard this from rumors, so it may not be true, but rumor. They say the ghost is a girl called Miracle Yotsuya. That could mean the photo there was. Just as we heard it from other rumor. This ghost is a Miracle Yotsuya. Rumor about the man. Do you know about a man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park. A man and a flashy-looking woman? Yes, I forgot to mention. He called that woman Mari, from what I heard. A mirror and a woman's name. A mirror and a woman's name. You alright? Oh, my apologies. I felt as if I had heard that somewhere. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, Mary, Mary, Mary. Is that true? She's a liar and a bitch. Observe. This bench is so old. The paint's all peeled. Rumor. This is a typical bench you find in a park. Why is that an option then? Bush. What were these bushes called? Azaleas? So nice when you have so many flowers around. I'm gonna kill a goat. Why is that an option to check? Why is Voldemort here? This person feels out of place here. It's not Voldemort, it's Lucius Malfoy. With a cut hair. Excuse me? Oh, it's not even that, it's Giovanni from Pokemon. He's searching for Mewtwo. Excuse me? Hello? Could I ask you a few things? It is I who wish to speak to you. What is your intent? What? Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me. I'm asking around as part of an investigation. I thought perhaps you were onto something. I'm asking everyone about the ghosts in that apartment. I am utterly involved in that matter. Uninvolved. More importantly, would you kindly do me a favor? I'm actually busy with work, and I doubt I'd be much of use anyway. Not just for me. There is another one who wants to know too. Who exactly would that be? Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone who was very much loved and cornered. Could you find this book for me, please? This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working now and you have it, don't you? An exquisitely wondrous power. Oh, please, don't make that face. You don't need to be scared. Wait, does this person know about my clairvoyance? Only ask you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Kindly indulge me. I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. You can't run away without help. Of course you can. Just raise your arms to the ground, to the sky. Run away with wide steps like you're stepping on plastic ducks. For every step that you do, you wave your arm to the opposite direction. And then you go, wah! That's how you run away. You call a lot of attention. It's kind of comical. But people, you think, wow, there's something wrong with that person. And it is. You're running away. I'll look for the book. Yes, thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet. But you should be able to. Show us your power. So sinister. Okay. A man's shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at this shadow makes me uneasy. This shadow might be a scary-faced person back there. He's gazing at the bench. Hey, there's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it. If they're looking at the bench with a book in hand, maybe it's something with the bench. Guess I should search the bench. Book, where are you? Nope. There is something stuck on the back of the bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? Occult Great Reset. Have I seen this book somewhere? Author's name is Tsutomu Kizaragi. Didn't it Santa director mention his name too at some point? Did he? Return the book to the man. What if I don't? What about this one? A tall shadow. Maybe a man? What is he doing? He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy. I might have found something. Nope, just trash. Here's the book. Initiating contact. I found a book. Occult Great Resets by someone called Tsutomu Kizaragi. Did she trace my movements? Whoops, wrong book. Relatively assassin as authentic. Authentic? I have taken an interest in you. We will meet again. Mizazami Fukurai. How do you know my name? Does he see things as well? Is it Jasmine? No, it's the director. Greetings. Hello, director. Did something happen? If anything happened, it would be to you. Do you mean... My vision shows me everything. So you were watching that? Who is that person? He was rather verbose for a cryptid. His attire was reminiscent of the man in black. Do you mean he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there anything I should do? Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful, that anomaly had an obvious interest in you. It may reappear. Oh no. We don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet. Having said that, he isn't related to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to this case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation. I will. Okay. Man in Black. Might not be related to the case, but I should know down about the dark suited person. He actually knew my secret. Why? What was it? Great at find misplaced items, has a hard time saying no straight, has a hard time saying no, that could be true. Yes, they knew indeed. But why? How in the world did they know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met someone creepy. Later. Should make notes of Hinata-san too. Why did she say she saw it you make it flats? Woman's ghost. Super fun of Kinoko. Seems she saw the same ghost that I saw. That's great, and not so great. Might not be related to the case, but... I should make a note about the park keeper. He seemed to know a lot about the past. Why did he mention about the Meki flats? Kinoko Tanihabara, the ghost that showed up, the man who died. The man who died? So right, he sounded like a guy with problems. He cheated with a hostess called Mari, or something? Who would cheat in a park in front of your house though? Well, would you cheat in front of your wife? Don't answer that. Do you need something? Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black. Creepy man, you say? Haven't seen him. I'll check on it immediately if I did. But he was real. Okay, Michael won't see me draw. What? Huh? Oh wait, since when was I napping? Ended up napping wherever I go. The park's all dark now, no one around. Oh, it's so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello Jasmine, something up? Damn that old guy, not a parking lot in sight. Oh no, you've been looking all this time. Been a while I guess. How you doing? Well, I asked around quite a lot. But I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that happened. What do you mean? It's kinda hard to explain. Could I tell you when we meet? Guess so. I'm away, Dad, so I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll just wait in the park. Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. The woman goes to Miyako Yotsuya. How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face? No, way too scary. No way, no. Oh! No! What the? What in the world was that? Jump on the bush. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? I just heard a scream. From where? Kinoko-san. Are you okay? I just happened to hear you. You came looking. Did something happen? Ow. My leg. And Bloody Mary? Which way did she go? That way? Yes, probably. Stay put, don't move. Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost? No. I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary. Ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch marks on my leg. I was so scared last night I thought my heart would stop. Kinoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life. Kinoko? Really? My ankle still hurts a bit, but still. Hey, about that ankle. Is that a scratch? Would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scratched myself? No? That's bad. You think so? That bad? Hey, almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll park around back so the guardian Gramps won't come for us. Please, this is serious. Jasmine? No way that's a regular scratch. Scratched by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I going to die? Any change in how you feel so far? So far so good, I think. Was careless too. Figured Bloody Mary will go after Kinoko. That scratch is really a curse from Bloody Mary. You gotta do something. You're right. Curious why Bloody Mary suddenly popped up in the park. Was around Kinoko's door till now. Might be related to Mary's motives and how to undo the curse. I'll try asking those I know too. Thank you, Jasmine. How to lift the curse, got a clues about the ghost, why did the ghost's actions change? How are you feeling? I'm okay at least so far. What do you think? Any advice for me? As I said, keep thinking about you getting jumped in the park last night. The ghost who could be Miyako Yotsuya, seen near the apartment entrance, but now suddenly now shows up in the park. Good point there. Maybe there was a reason he needed to be in the park. I want to check on that, along with the scratches. Understood. How should we go about the investigation? For clues leading to Miyoko Yotsuya, first check that park from yesterday. Also digging a bit deeper into this room. And also the dead ex-resident. Might tell you why the ghost is appearing or something. Understood. Oh, I can check it now. Looks like a computer for streaming and editing. Kinoko-san's workstation. It's amazing how he gathers all those fans with just one computer. Oh, the power is on. Maybe he's rendering a video? Filmed in a forest? Editing videos must be hard to work. Wow, you can check the rendering videos and fast forward. It's through the forest. Looks like the park across the road. Was that me at the end? Ah, looks like the rendering finished. No. Can't see the mirror today. Mirror. Thank you for yesterday. How have you been doing? Feeling well? Well... Thank you for helping me last night, if you hadn't been there. It's nothing. I didn't involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Where do you hurt? Well, I have a scratch on my ankle. Oh no. Is that scratch from Bloody Mary? You think so? So the ghost with someone wasn't a random spirit, was Bloody Mary herself. Mind if I film your scratch a bit? You look into it for us? Yes, please. About yesterday's ghost. I know, I keep thinking about the same. You're wondering why it appeared at the park, not near this room doorway. That's right. Thinking. Yes. Maybe Blood Mary had a change of heart. What? What do you mean? This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's there. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this mean? Kinoko-san, what should I do? I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over. I didn't know video editing was this hard. Splicing various scenes, checking and rendering. Well, yes, content creation is not a piece of cake. The screen said the rendering was done earlier. Huh? Did you see it? Did you perhaps... The video shows someone walking around the forest. I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out? Oh, really? You are in frame? Silly me. I'll take care of that. Oh, you're here. Umami-san. Hello. My, this apartment has grown you, hasn't it? Body murder suicide in run 104. Is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help. I think I've told you most of it. Oh yes, did I mention what happened after the incident? I don't think you did. There was a lot going on after the incident too, you know? The bodies, yes. The owner had next of kin come fetch her. But the man didn't have anyone. Ooh, excuse me. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. It seemed he was cremated incognito in the end. I heard from the park keeper. The murdered man was often seen in the park alongside the woman he cheated with. Ah yes, the blonde named Mari. I remember because I heard the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Mari? The woman from room 104 will never forgive that married girl. Yeah, but even less the cheating man. That is why she's still obsessed with room 104. Miyako Yotsuya, the ghost of room 104. Why is she appearing at his apartment right now? Miyako Yotsuya, you said. Are you sure that's the right name? I believe so, yes. You say so, I guess. So you wanted to know why the ghost appears. The woman's obsessed, of course. Won't ever forgive him. She can't forgive him. But the current resident has nothing to do with that. Who knows? Mushroom Head might go mush soon enough. The woman from room 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living here. Is that even? That's why she keeps showing up. Huh. Well, she's here again. There is it again. The shadow just standing there without a single movement. Can't be normal. The shadow is at a computer. Nakasan, I guess? Am I seeing? Oh, excuse me. Am I seeing off Tracer when he was editing a video? I believe Kanoko-san was filming too, back when something grabbed my leg in the park. I wonder if the video might have caught something noteworthy. Is there no new info anywhere? No. Check the video again then? No. Check Kinoko? No. Jasmine? I must call her Sue Ellen. Oh, need to discuss something. Jasmine? Kinoko-san said, he says Bloody Mary may have a change of heart. Change of heart? What sense? You mean he just felt like showing up at the apartment first and at the park next? Seems like spiritual entities want to be noticed. So they turn up at the park? It's kinda ridiculous. I don't get Bloody Mary's actions. What is she trying to do? So spirits, they want to be seen, huh? Does that mean they're looking for people to possess or something? Really? Don't ask me. If so, that change of heart might be about switching targets. You're right. So Bloody Mary might be looking for someone else to haunt. Maybe. Nothing new. Okay. Let's think about why the ghost action changing his behavior. The ghost was summoned to Kinoko-san's room but also appeared in the park and scratched my leg. Kinoko-san think the ghost had a change of heart. I'm so confused. One thing Kinoko-san mentions was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence. That's right. That's right. Which would mean Bloody Mary is trying to tell someone that she exists. Who among the people around might be able to notice her? Oh wait. Why did the ghost change his behavior? Maybe... I myself became the ghost target because I have clairvoyance power. Maybe I myself became the ghost target because I have clairvoyance power? That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san could help me. Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me? Exactly. I've been thinking about this, and it could only be you. What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeats or chases away a ghost? I don't think there was such a ritual. Oh, really? And is there anything you'll be needing for the ritual? Huh? I like to help as much as I can. I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight. So could you find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism? Spiritual medium? What is that? Something that has strong ties to the ghosts. Needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with the ritual. Understood. And search around. About the room. First off, can I ask you about this room? This room? Why? The ghosts originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they left something here. Or have something memorable here, perhaps. I have jumped on anything like that for my videos and all. Oh yes, of course. About the belongings. By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand? Alright. Yikes, what is it? I did come visit, and there was a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had a history and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what was inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls. In the box? No, I never got to see them. Oh, not even a peek. It was totally wrapped with plastic tape and impossible to open. The real estate agent quickly took it away. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. I really needed to see that box. Could you find it? But how could I possibly? I'm sure it was all been thrown out by now. The only possibility I can think of is the resident gossip lover. Isn't that the box? I bet you have more questions about me, right? Excuse me, I have some questions about the belongings left in Kinoko-san's place. Belongings? I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104. Room 104? Densely wrapped with plastic tape? Oh. The owner handed it all over to the police. Oh, yes, of course they did. Yes, you usually want to lay hands on things from the murder scene. Usually. Yes, of course not. Usually. Huh? Wait, did you... Want a peek? Could we see them? Could I please take a look at it? Of course. When the personal belongings came back from the police, I figured that owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. I pretend to be a relative and it was easy enough. Simple, simple. She does whatever she wants. You're nice, so I could maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment. Scary to think what might be inside in one of those things. But I intend to save my life. It's in this box. You want to know what's inside? Here goes. Is this a kitchen knife? It's the kitchen knife, of course. The knife? As in the one that Miwa Koyotsuya stabbed the man with. Why would she want to secretly keep this? I should ask Kinoko-san whether this was the box left to the room. Talk to Kinoko-san. What a nice back and forth. Bloody Mary might be feeling anger. Kinoko-san, we found the box. That's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure. About the contents. Any hair? Or nails? Or notebooks full of hateful words? No, just a knife that the police had taken as evidence. Wait, you mean that's from the previous resident stabbing a man to death, then stabbing themselves as suicide? A knife cursed with that resident's hatred. Sick! Mind if I snap a few pics of this? Why? You'll be using it to lift the curse, sure. You wanted a photo? It is a relic from a murder scene, right? Also, the knife has drawn blood of those of former residents. This will blow up instantly. Curse to the max, this beauty is. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But you can lift the curse with this, correct? Of course. Anyway, borrowing the knife for now. Okay, I need to find clues to the park as well. There might be something around where my leg was grabbed. So, Jasmine? Where are you? Let me guess. That damn old guy. He come back behind the apartment. Says the kids walked this road to reach the park, so they need the view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere to check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens, so be ready to call me Stat. I hate this. Understood. Peaceful as could be, but a ghost did show up here yesterday and scratched up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but have to do what we can. Why is this happening? Oh, skeleton! It's a skelly man. The shadows on the ground and seems to be struggling. Of course, this is me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bushes. Reaching out, claws ready. Why is he reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? His clairvoyance power is so much trouble. I can't wait to stop seeing these things. If the hand is reaching out from under the bush, the ghost must have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces. About the skeleton. What's the shadow doing? Running through the bushes, pushing them aside. The shadowy feet. I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Ghosts with legs running away. It's kind of strange. The bush nearby had a branch broken towards the right. Could it mean that? Oh no, that's it. Observe. Tons of trees and grass. How many people would want to go further? I wonder if there is anything on the other side of this forest. What's this? This is easy to miss, but the leaves on the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here. This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. This bush might actually be big enough to hide in. And we're dealing with a ghost here. So it just gets inside the bush and disappears inside. It doesn't need to hide in the bush, you just need to bush. Yeah, any clues lying around I wish. Some of the branches here are broken. Was someone here? Let's see, the branches seems to be broken towards the far right. Was someone moving around? There's nothing else, okay. Hello, Hinata. It's nice to see you again so soon, here for a walk too. Hello, Hinata-san. Actually, last night I saw a ghost here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg. No? That woman's ghost I saw. No. No? No. I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you ever seen any ghosts in this park? Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here. Of course not. Please look out for Miwako Yotsuya's ghost in your inn too. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment too. I suppose I have a point. Yes, hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment. So you know of Kanoko-san? Vaguely, I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. To see the mirror she was reflected in too. Really shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves. Tell him that next time the ghost appears. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody? No, that's the first one. You stand in front of a mirror and call the name Bloody Mary 3 times. A mirror and a woman's name. Yes, then the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears apparently. Marty. Have you heard the name before? I told you, remember? The woman's name shouted by the murdered man. Oh, Mary, that's right, you did. The man was rumored to be quite a cheat, but call the name of your lover right up until your final moments. There is a lot of a mix-up going on. The bench looks the same as yesterday. Maybe there is something stuck on the back again. Nope, not this time. We're moving the car right now, sorry for all the trouble. It's okay, I know it's a bother, but still. Actually, a woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Would you have happened to see anything? A woman's ghost, you said? I think I have the wrong idea. No one really visits the park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone. Oh, but... how should I put this? There's a hospital behind the park. Some patients sleep out at night and come here. They're here to smoke and drink, and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost. Is that clear? Okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden? Excuse me, haven't any ghosts been seen in this park? Don't know what you saw, but you never seen any, that's for sure. Well, rumors are going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist. I see, sorry for bothering you. There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that? Oh yeah, before you could pass through to the other side. But there's a hospital around the back, and patients would sneak out at night. And do whatever they want here, smoking and drinking. They already have some patients feeling down from their illness. We close up the back exit to avoid unwanted trouble. But that means that... yes, just a dead end now, no way through. That is a hospital. I was hoping to gather as many clues as possible before Pinocchio's ritual, but I haven't really found much. What am I going to do? Unless I do something fast, I... whoa, scared me. It's from the director. Miss Azami, how's it going? Good evening, and good timing. Thing is, a ghost grabbed my leg and I... You're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kinoko Tanihara? Correct? Yes. How did you know? As always. My power of vision tells me all. What should I do? I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary curse work as rumored too? Will Konoko-san's amateur exorcism work? And can Miss Asami discover the truth behind this complex anomaly? Did you just call me to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know. It's fine, you will not die, Miss Asami. Until that day, I won't let you. Huh? What do you mean? The case is far from over. Kinoko-san, we really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't... I don't want to die, please. He's not here. No one here? Kinoko-san? Oh, wow. Is this a mask? By looking like this, it looks like a mask. No! Oh, hi, hello. Did you just drop kick? Oh! What? Wait, why? Kinoko-san? Ow. Kinoko-san, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, code red. Not good, not good. Gotta stop the stream. Halt, desist. Huh? Hey, shroom balls. What the hell? You behind us all? Did you the one who set up that attack on Zami at the park? That's it. That's it. Come taste karma. No, Jasmine, please stop. The stream might still be on too. He went way past the line here. We're not here as shroom head stage ends. This isn't enough. Forget the ritual. I use some trick with the mirror to make people think this is how it goes. Kinoko-san? Please leave. Just go, leave. Okay. But that is something. Thank you for yesterday. I owe Shroom Pants at least one more up the job. He shows some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using a trick on the mirror next time. Man, just thinking about it pisses me off. And how that happened on the stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now. Ah, that fungus spray. Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure. To say the least. That means we might find some new clues. You really think we need more data? We were asked to prove the ghosts are real. Our answer, they don't exist. Was all set up by Kinoko. Well, we poke Kinoko to pay up in full, and this case closed. Well, actually, I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are though. Ah, that's the spirit. I'm just a driver, investigation is up to you, Zami. In that case, I'll look into viewer reactions to Kinoko-san's video. And rumors about the ghost. I'm gonna say Kinoko faked that one event. There's a lot of things pointing out to the idea that one, it may be Omami-san, or two, the lady from the apartment is still alive. I forgot her name. And she is a patient on the hospital that goes loose every night to check on the apartments. That might be that. Kinoko faked the whole thing. Here's proof, la 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 la, what an idiot. This looks bad. What a laugh if you ask me. Had a bit of talk going on, so time to use your glasses. I'll look up on post about Kinoko's setup. You're right, I'll check and recheck everything. Can't believe this, I never watched another Kinoko Tanihara stream again. Photo proof of Kinoko's setup is lit. Oh, it goes viral, we'll never outlive it. Setup busters. The rumor train is already on the move. These things go viral in no time. Partly due to the posters getting all excited. Everyone's trying to meme everything any chance they get. Quite a bit of attention here. They're picking up on this hashtag. Reading posts, searching for keywords. Gotta wonder how many others are out there doing the same. Setup busters. Where's the apology video, Kinoko Tanihara? So the apartment being an accident apparently is a lie, and the murder-suicide is by Miyako Totsuya? Maybe some of the info I collected earlier is wrong. Take it easy. No, that is true. Wait, does that mean the two assistants were here to help fake it? What a letdown. What? No way. Letdown? Dude filmed us without asking. That's simpleton. Just shoot girls and just accept everything they say. Not really intent at all. Though this one does have a point. A little bit. Any no-name streamers could make it on looks alone, but wow, girls really can choose any path in life as long as they look pretty. What? We film without permission. Probably shouldn't take the rest of that threat seriously. I will do it though. Surprised those two took on the job as hoax assistants. I bet they look down on people who watch tweets like this. Trash personalities. Trash personalities? Like I said, the occult industry keeps going down the drain because of people like this. Aren't the name of entertainment? Is this our fault? No way we have that kind of sway. Those who are calling them cute have no taste, enjoy not being picky, gotta be fun down there. Say it to my face, you troll. Face to face, you and me. Calm down, dude. I'm at that hour, watching that vid made me cringe so hard. Legit tired of those drama queens. Caught in the crossfire. Were we being drama queens? Zami, don't take any of this seriously. They don't know you, you don't know them. So just random everyday trash talk. Gotta let it go. Right. End of the road for Kinoko, and not even started for the two chicks. I actually did just start as an investigator. Yeah, tell him, Zami. Good riddance. Sweep them under before they start striking. Nah, we're not going anywhere. Exactly. Okay. Setup busters. Setup. Let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next generation. What good would it do to keep this for future generations? This is what some people consider the goal in life. Kinoko had it coming though. Dude, let it go. So Kinoko set it all up? I knew from the start. Someone has already made it a meme lol. Wow. That ended was out in no time. You really can never trust what you see on the internet. Breaking news, Kinoko Tanihara is cancelled. I guess they don't know who the information is for. Do they think they're reporters or something? His days as a ghost watching streamer are over. Kinoko live on as a comedian. When Kinoko's streams went viral, Dark Spec News picked it up. There it is again, Dark Spec News. Now there's a lead to follow. If you're gonna fake it, at least do it well. So obvious, disappointing. A lot of people are bashing him, but why are the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked. They have a point. A lot of opinions get buried in crowd online. People involved in the incidents. Who exactly, I wonder? Maybe we'll find out if we keep searching. Getting late. I'm talking a lot as well. It's a little bit more tiny. See, Dark Spec News is on the case. Curious findings in the photo that exposed Kinoko Tanihara setup stream. Kinoko Tanihara viral faked live stream may not be 100% proven as fake. Find out more in the full article. Oh. The spot is in particular as people riled up. Could almost call it a fan meet. Huh? They grabbed your attention with the clickbait. I bet he messed up the ritual so bad he ended up pissing off the woman in the mirror instead. TLDR, they can't say the streams before this one were a fake. Nah man, lol, once a faker always a faker, that's just how it is. I have to react to a lot of things, not finding any clues. He even filmed us in the mirror without saying anything. True also when you summon ghosts. Someone gets mad if you don't dismiss them properly. then we still don't know what was staged and what was real. Rare to see someone being careful before making judgments. Once you're accused of faking, it's hard to lose their reputation. For real. I mean, the first and the second stream seem real. That one place in the photo dark spec is pointing out. What is that? Is there something there? What? We didn't notice, but that is definitely something there. Yeah, he even poked around the corner with a comedy sound. What? No way, lol, seriously? Seriously? No way, that can't be true. We're talking about a female ghost, isn't that baby one? Just how many variations could there possibly be? Told you already, lost. Oh, I didn't get it. Are you talking about the one where you're attacked by the woman in the mirror if you don't give her back her baby, baby blue? Did Kinoko get the ritual wrong? The mirror? It's the same as in the Bloody Mary myth. Maybe it's related? At the very least, it's clear they're not family. Baby blue. Baby blue. Did you guys know there was a way to hold a ghost baby? It's an urban myth from overseas called Baby Blue, never heard of it. I have to summon it in the bathroom at night. Make sure you lock the door, then stand in front of a mirror and pretend like you're rocking a baby. Now you can call Baby Blue by sharing his name 13 times, of course. You should feel the weight of a baby in your arms. It will grow heavier and heavier until eventually you won't be able to hold it. Before it gets too heavy, you need to flush it down the toilet or wash it down the drain. Jesus. If you don't get rid of it in time, a woman will come out of the mirror and attack you, screaming, "Give me back my baby!" So be careful, some at your own risk. Any bathroom? Any bathroom, okay. Where is the button? Just get this out of the way. Here we go. People involved in the incident. I wonder what the victims of families involved with the murder-suicide of Yumeki Flats think of Kinoko streams. They also got involved and ended up getting filmed. Are they just talking about the mess from Kinoko's ritual? I bet it's this mob that dug up the history. Dark Spec's new reports on a murder-suicide case in Umekicho, and rumored sightings of the ghost of the dead woman. Huh? I feel like I've seen this photo somewhere before. Well, I haven't. Imagining things? No, I definitely remember seeing it. Where was it again? Was on Hinata's phone. First of all, are there even any people involved left from that incident? People involved as in family and friends? Yeah, I had to call them accomplices when it's a murder-suicide. Learn about the Umekicho apartments and Umekicho apartments and murder-suicide trust in the spotlight by popular ghost watch streamer Kinoko blah blah blah. Still direct traffic to the site. Getting their cash through ads and links. Mentally unstable woman lost it and stabbed her boss to death over an affair, right? Her boss? Miyoko Yotsuya's husband, that garbage who had an affair, was also her boss at first, right? It's me. They're confusing it for different incidents. So she stabbed the cheating trash common law hubby with a kitchen knife, then slit her own throat. They do say hell has no fear like a woman scorned. A woman scorned. Just like what the park keeper heard from the neighbor lady. The aim was pretty accurate and got around fast. No, that's not it. They weren't even married, but she stabbed the trash guy for cheating. The guy was so horrible, it must have been driving her mad. Wait, the Eve was getting all mixed up. About a cheating creep? The park keeper did mention something about that. There's a lot of regret. Not surprised she turned into a ghost. Even this was set up by Kinoko. Maybe the ghost itself is real. Cheating man who calls out his lover's name in a park, I wouldn't be able to stand it. Resentment runs deep. I'll kick his ass to the curb. So violent. Oh, there's a picture. I thought she used a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. Is there no official information around? 1 meter long? Jasmine, this is new info. Ah, so fast. Doesn't mean this is true just from this post. That is something else. It's the ghost Miyako Yotsuya. There is an article about her dad, so this guy thought it was the mental case that stabbed the dirtbag then killed herself. Mimako's father? They did an article of him. Her father? You think there is more to this case than we realize, Amy? Well, yes. Guess it's time to use my special methods to see if he can tell us anything. Special methods? Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. Ghost dead! Hold on, what exactly is going on here? Can't believe this ghost was in yesterday's stream too. That means not all of this is Kinoko's setup. That would have to be the case. That reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over. With zero follow-up, huh? Dude owes us a contingency plan. Ah, you're right, no follow-ups at all. Our communication is basically just a monologue. Oh yes, also, about Miyako Yotsuya's father? Ghost father? Yeah, might lead us to some real talk. I'll work on that end then. You know where to look? Yeah, more or less. Then I appreciate your help searching for the ghost father. The father of the ghost. Oh! A call from the director. How is it going? Director-san? We had a whole lot going on, you know. We encountered a ghost at Kinoko-san's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko-san himself. Man, my quota of ghost stories already. The ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it? Yes, it did. It was a setup, but wasn't also a setup. Ms. Azami, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives. You mean, really? From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. Separate the setup parts as unnecessary information, and look into the true nature of the ghost. Could that be about those new rumors? About the ghost dead? That is one of the elements. It's up to you, Mrs. Azami, whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties. Here we go again. It's the same screen on repeat. It's a little bit exhausting. Were you okay last night? Of course I wasn't. You have some nerve showing up today after what you did. My neck still hurts. Breathe in, breathe out. So about yesterday, some nerve you have, out with it. Last night you were planning to stream a setup. Were you attacked me while pretending to be the ghost, correct? I was. And that Jasmine chick turns up uninvited. And Buzz kills everything, just like that. Also, when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road. Yeah, I hid in the bushes, scare you, rush you to the rescue. I was filming that, you know. About the ghost not at the park. Was the ghost standing behind Jasmine you as well? That wasn't me. And the first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning with everything I got. But when she appeared... Mary! 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 Oh! This actually made me jump. What? Huh? What? I thought that was Kinoko-san, but you're here, which means... What are you babbling about anyway? The ghost just showed up in the mirror just now. Didn't you see her? Come on, not again. I give up. It's you, definitely you. You're the one who's being haunted by the ghost. Congratulations, jeez. I'm the one who's haunted. Like, I noticed that there was something strange and I was about to move because I thought that was just it. And then suddenly there it is. The comments are pretty toxic from yesterday's stream. You both messed me up, totally. So the views are going up and down? That I appreciate. Oh yes, about your stream. Did you know the ghost was filmed again in that one? Huh? Really? I guess not. What do you think? I thought that everything was set up by Kinoko-san as material for this channel, but seeing the ghost being filmed like that, we can't be sure anymore, right? Yeah. But if so, what should we do now? What's going to happen to me? Relax, you heard the bossman earlier. We could look into the true nature of the ghost. What should we look into next? You know, it was a setup, but let's check in which room ahead. If we find anything that wasn't a setup, that might turn into a clue. See what you mean. On it. By the way, another confession from Kinoko-san. On top of what he did yesterday, he was the one who grabbed my leg back at the park. What was he thinking, hurting others for his own gain? But wait, what about the ones who popped up behind me? Or the one who cameos on the stream from outside the door? He doesn't seem to know about those. So those could still be the ghost itself. Besides, something showed up in the mirror while we were discussing that. Yeah, I can't take any more of that. You should seriously look into Miwaku Yotsuya's background. Could be a ghost. About ghost dad, about ghost father. By the way, I saw something on socials. It's about Miyako Yotsuya's father, I think. Ask around in my own network. Pretty easy to find. Oh, that's great. When you feel like talking to her dad, meet me at the apartment gate. I'll go grab the van. This is us from yesterday. I wonder where I'd be if Jasmine wasn't there to save me. The ghost is still here. The shadows is the one which was filmed in the stream. I'm sure of it. So the ghosts actually exist. Nah. Anything else? No. You. A bit of a roll last night. About what happened last night. I heard a loud noise late nights and thought another incident might be happening. But it was just a boy in room 104 causing a fuss, yes? Can't wait for people to die or something again. The woman from the incident, Miyako Yotsuya, we're looking into her family. Oh yes, the woman from room 104. Her family, you say? Did I mention the man had no family at all? Really? The woman seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they cause others trouble, you think they'd come apologize or something. If you see them, they'll tend to come say sorry. Okay, if I meet them, I'll tell them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out about Miyako Yotsuya's dad. I've rechecked details with Kinoko-san. The ghosts that appeared at the park and the ritual are both Kinoko. On the other hand, the other sightings may have actually been ghosts. I see, gotcha. As you say, the problem's not solved yet. Well then, let's go say hi to Miyako Yotsuya's dad. Yotsua. Yotsua? Yeah. Surprised how easily you got in touch with him. Not exactly easy. But yeah, piece of cake. The father's home. This is where Miyako grew up. Her father still lives here. I did call first to tell him why we're here. Should be willing to talk. Understood. Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up? What is it trying to do? Looking into Miyako Yotsuya might tell us something. Gotcha. I gotta ask about Miyako-san. No new things. Ghost classes. Just gonna invade your home real quick. Is this a father's shadow? It looks kind of lonely. It's a little shrine thing. A Buddhist style altar. The door is closed. We shouldn't open this without asking. We shouldn't. Boxes are piled up here. Maybe these are Miyako-san's things brought back but left as is. Hey Dad. Hello, we're from Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May we ask you a few questions? What do you know about your daughter? Have you heard about the ghost at the Umechi? Have you ever been on the Clown District? A ghost. So our team's investigation urban myths. We believe the apartment ghost might be your daughter, and we're trying to figure out more. This might be a lot to take in, of course. I see. It's a rather sudden notion. Mr. Yotsuya, how should we... Ah yes, I should introduce myself. Tsugo Yotsuya, please call me Tsugo. Alright then, Tsugo-san, thank you. It's a strange question, but if I went to the same apartment, would I be able to meet a daughter's ghost? Huh? You want to see her? I admit I do, even if she did cause such an accident. Miwako is my daughter. You really care about her? I want to slap her across the ass 5 times with my full hands, but yes, regardless of her choices, she's my child. It's just unusual. No, it's just not what I expected. The neighbor lady described the parents as heartless, I think. By the way, when is Miyoko's mother? My wife. She's greatly affected by her daughter's death. Maybe because of that she has a serious illness and followed her daughter on less than 6 months after her death. I didn't know. Sorry for bringing it up. It may be hard to talk about this, but could we ask you about Miwako's son and the incident? Yes, our daughter was energetic and optimistic and continued doing sports through college. We thought she would be fine in society too. May have been her serious personality, probably had a mental breakdown. Huh. We never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because of her breakdown. Why else would she do such a thing? We heard the man was selfish and abusive. Newspaper and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was genuinely worried about her daughter. I've been in similar shoes myself. Similar shoes? One of my younger colleagues at work had trouble adapting to a workplace and started refusing to show up. I was worried and sometimes visited them to home check on them. Excuse me, I'm not sure he understands. What are you talking about? Well, I'm telling you about my daughter's workplace boss. He was concerned about her and went to check on her. What? Sorry, I'm still confused. Could you tell me about the incident from start to finish? Ah, I see. Our daughter had a job, had joined a PR agency, a dream career for her. Her assignment preferences didn't work out, and the team she joined was a den of abuse. She fell into depression a few months after joining and shut herself in her apartment. Her boss, probably words, went to check on her.
Mistakenly thinking he was forcing her to back to work, she grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him. Then stabbed and killed herself.
Killing a man and committing suicide does match up, but it wasn't something like a man she was living with cheated on her?
Cheated on her?
Well, get back to you when we made sense of the story, sorry. What? I should write up some notes while I can. Miyako Yotsuya's father, he seemed heartbroken on losing Miyako-san. When I mentioned the apartment ghost, what did he say? He wants to see her. He must think about his daughter a lot. He's totally different from what the neighbor lady said. Do we talk to him again? Apparently not. Boxes? No. Shrine thing? No. The stories don't add up. Jasmine, his story is so different from what we heard. What do you mean? Agency work, abusive boss. What? Is this the wrong house? Can't be. Oh yeah, the apartments. Check for the apartment address was correct. Good idea, I'm on it.
Anything else?
About the apartment. Excuse me, about the apartment your daughter used to live in. Could you tell us the address?
Yes. Address, apartment address. Flats, Umeki 104, 123, Umeki Honcho.
Huh?
It's an old apartment with a park across the road.
Oh yes, that's right. Umekicho apartment with a park just in front. So, hear anything? Miyako Yotsuya did indeed live in an apartment in Umekicho. Yeah, I checked on my end too. The apartment where the ghost popped up is Umeki Flats 104. Umeki Flats? Anyway, let's keep looking for clues on Miyako Yotsuya and confirm it then. Okay, understood. I'll keep looking to Miyako-san. What is going on? Sanos is asking a lot, but would you mind if you took a look at your daughter's belongings?
Her things? Almost all her things in the apartment had blood stains and then so we disposed of them. Things we brought back should be in the cardboard box in the next room.
Thank you very much. Surprisingly, this voice looks rough, but it doesn't force a lot. I'm probably gonna be dead tomorrow, but right now I'm okay. I don't know why I'm doing this voice either. Maybe take a look at the altar in the room at the back. If possible, I'd like to see your daughter's picture.
Please go ahead and open the altar if it is closed. I keep it closed since the squirrel seems to come and go and eat the nuts I left in there. It's difficult. It's very difficult.
This must be the box he mentioned. The apartment address is only 2. That's the right one. Flat Sumeki 104 123 Umeki Honcho. He told me earlier, but something feels off. Let's take a photo just in case. A box of mostly clothing. Jeans, t-shirts, boyish 20s fashion. The ghost we saw at the apartment wore a white dress. That's a totally different look. Is it the wrong dad? I think we got the wrong dad. He gave us permission, so let's open the altar. Let's see, 2 photo stands. A woman in her 50s, probably her mother. Then this must be her, a young and energetic girl with short hair. Not at all what I expected a ghost to look like. But why? This is Miyako Yotsuya, right? Ah, I mean, half of the things I got right at the very beginning, so my own blind assumptions. The ghost was known as Miyako Yotsuya. We learned that a person called Miyako Yotsuya did exist and has passed away. And the more we hear from her father, the more confused I get. There are common factors, but so many things don't match up at all. Puzzling. Yet what matters is that you deduce based on the facts you discovered. Did Miyako Totsuya have similar characteristics to the rumored ghost? I will learn about her hairstyle, clothing and personality. Most of the info conflicts with what we initially heard. This overturns some of the initial assumptions, but maybe this means that maybe the neighbor lady is a tremendous liar. Maybe the neighbor lady is Miyako Yotsuya, a tremendous liar? Is it really so? Let me rethink this. Oh. Maybe to make it flat ghosts is a different person from Miyako Yotsuya. I think the second one is right. Yeah. Maybe Miyako Yotsuya is a different person from Yumeki Flats Ghost. Wait, could it be? Then the investigation so far even mean anything? And what about Yumeki Flats Ghost? I really don't understand this. The woman's belongings include a lot of boyish 20s clothes. That's different from what we heard about both Miyako Yotsuya and the ghost. Any photos of Miyako around? Check for spots where one might be put up. There was a photo on the altar, a woman with short hair. Totally different from the long-haired ghost. And you confirmed that the woman in the altar photo is our Miyako Yotsuya, yeah? I did? I wonder what's going on. Jasmine? I can't make sense of this at all. I thought coming here would help us get to the bottom of this ghost situation, but it feels like we're just getting further away from the truth. Why though? Unless I do something, we'll solve nothing, a Bloody Mary will come for me. Well, seriously? Wait, dissolution? In the state we're in? How's it going? You seem as confused as ever, Mrs. Ami. Director, I really don't think I can do this. The more we look into Miyako Yotsuya, the further we get from what we first heard. We're not getting any closer to figuring out this ghost. You do realize we're chasing a ghost for this case, and sometimes ghosts suddenly disappear. This ghost happens to be Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in a mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made things this interesting. The true trio of urban myths is this maelstrom of clues and ensuing chaos. We're enjoying this way too much. Oh, but I thought you would understand, Mrs. Ami. Anyway, let us first unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror. Can we even try without this mess? Oh, before we start. Could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine? Sure, what is it? Sarayashiki. What the heck? Why do we need to look into this person? The director would like you too. Not sure why. Jeez, never explains anything. Not that I care. It shouldn't take too long. Sounds great. Sarayashiki? What is it that we'd find from looking into her? Ms. Azami, now is not the time for random direct distractions. Behold, the eye reveals all. Eye opener is a Chinese lockbox. Ever heard of these? They are insanely difficult to resolve, especially if they're half-painted green. I'm trying to remember the reference from that. Song of Horror. Yeah, chapter 2. Okay. Let the dissolution begin. Yes. Now, as these are rather important factors, I would like to recap various elements. Important factors? For this kind of anomalous occurrence, a combination of conditions can be surprisingly important. Our help was requested because a ghost appears during Kinoko-san's livestream. Why was the ghost filmed in the first place? Isn't it because Kinoko-san was doing a summoning ritual? That is an insufficient answer. You need to dig in one layer deeper. Do you mean in more detail? Yes, that will turn out to be crucial. So, Ms. Azami. Yes? Why did the rumored ghost appear in Kinoko-san's stream? Because they called a woman's name, because they barked like a dog, because it's an accident property, because they stood in front of me, they called a woman's name. He called her 3 times, Mary, Mary, Mary. That is a requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Kinoko-san was invoking her name each time he filmed his streams. That is a critical and indispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was the key to successful summoning. Next, let us go over the entity that was summoned. The entity that was summoned. The ghost that we have been tasked with probing through this case. So, Ms. Azami. Yes. They are a previous resident of room 104, which Kinoko-san is renting now. The one who left behind a murder weapon, a kitchen knife, and is being cited even now as a ghost. How could you describe this female ghost we are investigating? Mushroom cut and glass, go fuck yourself. Curly hair and nightgown, short hair and boyish look, long hair and a dress. Long-haired woman wearing a dress. We know she murdered a man who cheated on her, then committed suicide. You saw through the confusion. Rumors of a ghost in the apartments, clues from the neighbor lady, and the woman's face on social medias. All of that data leads to her identity. This whole time we had assumed that the woman was Miwako Yotsuya. But her father's story, her foreign clothes, all of it was different. Exactly. As if there were 2 separate Miwako Yotsuyas. Short hair Miwako-san or long hair Miwako-san. As if looking in an infinity mirror. Is it identity theft? I'm trying to understand. I know I said this a few hours ago. I'm gonna say it's the crazy lady in the apartment. She has a finger on, of course, she has a finger on this. Half of it, she's either Miwako-san and she's taking the heat for being the ghost and stuff and is posing as this and that. Like she's disguising herself as a ghost for some reason. Because she loves gossip. Or she is the actual Miyako-san. Or so I don't know. I still don't understand her involvement. Not 100%, not to the point that I can describe it. Also, I can feel now that my voice is dying. Let us move on. Other confusing information include the rumors surrounding the ghost. Your investigation seemed to follow a long-haired woman in a dress, formerly a resident of room 104. Yet, you arrived at a short-haired, boyish woman instead. That's right. And now everything's a confusing mess. There was a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn. Despite the two women having such differing characteristics, there were similar conditions and clues that led to confusion between the two incidents. So, Miss Azami, what exactly was the cause of this confusion? Same names, neighbor, address, and apartment name, same names? It must have been because the two women ghosts had the exact same name. When did you confirm that the names were identical? Please think it over again. The neighbor? I think the neighbor lady talked us into this. A lady was indeed quite talkative, but she didn't lie or make up stories. Oh. Address and apartment name? It's because of the address and the apartment names. Well observed. While talking to Miyako Yotsuya's father, too many things didn't match up. So we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I assumed it was the same apartment, because of the park nearby and similar sounding names. Miyako Yotsuya's address was flat Tsumeki 104-123 Omechihonko. The room rented by Kinoko-san was Tsumeki Flats 104-123 Omechiko. Flat Tsumeki Omeki Flats. This is probably a confusion that kinda makes this, I'm gonna say, this, it looks weird. I can understand why the confusion is kinda weird. But in a way, I think this makes more sense in Japanese. The flat Tsumeki Omeki Flats. Is a little, they tried their best to fix it, but I think the confusion makes a little bit more sense in Japanese. Moving on, but they tried their best to make a discrepancy. They did. I'm not gonna follow them for that. They worked with what they had. But I think the discrepancy is a little bit more discreet in Japanese. The address and apartment name are different. Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet, the strong similarity can throw you off due to your bias. Case in point, none of the related gossip on social media pointed out the discrepancy. Social media is wrong. How could the internet lie to me? Now is a good time to recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things became. Yet it was also the clues that led us to the truth. So, Miss Azami. Yes? What did we discover about this case from clues about the ghosts and the addresses? There were two murder suicides, the neighbor made this all up, quarrels at the workplace, everything's a setup. Everything's a setup? We realized through investigation that this was all part of Konoko. No. Everything was staged and fake. Please don't give up on using your brain. For fuck's sake. There were two murder suicides. And in this case, there were two separate incidents that got mixed up. Through our investigations, we found that the two were clearly different. But if you had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one. I had to click on that. The two incidents look very similar on the surface. The similarities lead to confusion like a misleading clickbait article reader. Had you not visited the premises and talked directly with related individuals, Mrs. Ami, this answer might have been beyond your entirely. So basically, we are following a case where a woman killed her cheating husbands and then committed suicide. Yeah? That's pretty much it. A woman killed her husband and then committed suicide. Everything checks so far. The problem is, we're giving the wrong name to the woman. Is that what I'm getting this? Now for my final question. About the true nature of the ghost supposedly summoned by Kinoko-san. The true nature of the ghost. She has dark and long hair and wears a white dress. She previously committed a murder-suicide in room 104. Unable to forgive her partner for cheating, she stabbed him numerous times with a kitchen knife for the tatami mat area in room 104. Yes, I confirmed that when I saw Kinoko-san's room through clairvoyance. So Miss Azami. Yes? Tell us about the true nature of the ghost. The ghost whose existence Kinoko-san asked us to prove. Its true nature? As in, there's an actual ghost who can't pass on peacefully due to this tragic incident. Is that what you mean? No, that's not what I mean. What? Now. Should be about time. Time for what? It's from Jasmine, picking up. Please do. Oh no, this is bad. Jasmine? Checked on Sarayashiki like you too, but jeez. Oh, it's cutting up. Hold on, Jasmine, where are you? Your voice keeps dropping out. That incident in the apartment we looked at, murder-suicide. About the murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment. Only one died. What's that? Only one of them died in that incident. Lost connection. A vital detail has been revealed. Vital detail. Had trouble making it out what Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment. Only one of them died. I wonder how far she went to park the van, but anyway. Jasmine's information should be able to answer my earlier question. Only one person died in a murder-suicide. Now then, Ms. Azami, back to the question. Snapping my fingers, pay attention. Of course. The ghost that Kinoko-san asked us to prove the existence of. Tell us, what is the true nature of Bloody Mary? Is the neighbor. I think it was actually the neighbor lady. As she's living just next door from Kinoko-san. She could show up anytime she wants. That lady was in fact full of promises. Yet, however compelling she might be, the neighbor is just a neighbor. Oh, god damn it. Why can't it be the red herring? Just let it be the head herring, come on. Don't disappoint me. We had thought the ritual summoned a ghost, but the woman was actually a living person. The mystery at the heart of this case. Bloody Mary's true nature has been revealed. The mystery is now solved. Yeah. So the ghost was actually a living person. But how could that be? What did Jasmine find out? The woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonizing past. What do you mean? Oh, hey Jasmine. I went and checked on Sarayashiki. Jasmine? First of all, Sarayashiki is the former resident of room 104. That means Sarayashiki is the person who committed the murder-suicide? About that, maybe this wasn't a murder-suicide. What that means the murder weapon is still out there. Could be just plain murder. Wait, what? Really? I see. How very interesting. So, Sarayashiki, a ghost that appears in the vicinity of room 104 could be a murderer. Those rumors were all smoke and mirrors. Wait, what do you mean? Sarayashiki didn't die in the murder-suicide, she lived. Is that so? Hold on, I don't understand. We can discuss the specifics at a later time. Let's get to room 104 right now. Kinoko's in danger. I gotta drop kick a crazy woman. I gotta drop kick a crazy woman. Oh. How could this have happened? He's still calling her name. Mary, Mary, Mary. He hadn't you know, I'm gonna say one thing. Okay? I thought this was all she had of hair, okay? But it's tied up on her back. So the hair actually goes further down. And yeah, the groundskeeper talked about, oh, like there is a hospital where sometimes patients come out at nights to smoke and drink and just like get off of the whole shebang and affair and whatever. I got that. But he said that at night. And at the same time, I kind of, like after that, I didn't comment on it because I don't know. I was still just linking dots, I think. I kind of got that she was a patient. Kind of. Kind of. I think it wasn't 100% obvious, otherwise I would have actually commented on it. I don't know, I was just still on the red herring. I was still just focusing on the awful neighbor red herring, because it was the easier answer. Occam's razor and all that, but I guess Occam's razor this time was kind of dull. So she's just a psychopath. None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth with stories. I can't let more people see that mirror. I must destroy it. So she releases her hair. Oh. How can you call yourself a viewer? You're not even a fan. You pick apart every word and reaction. Tease the streamer all you want, but pay your dues first. You and your stupid comments. As I thought, I have to make the mirror the start of the show. If I let everyone get a look at this mirror, they'll... Oh my god. Who are you? Give me your name. Ooh. She's actually playing the part pretty well. Mary? Yes, my summoning worked. Destroy. Destroy? Oh, is that one like one of Bloody Mary's top hits? Hold on a second. What's with the knife? That's dangerous. Let's destroy the mirror. No. Help me. Kinoko-san. Oh, yeah, she got drop kicked. She actually got drop kicked. Hmm? Hold on, something's wrong. Oh, the stream on Twitch seems to have failed at some point. Oh. At some point. Seems to just have disconnected? What happened to Twitch? Twitch still going because my cell phone failed. My cell phone is just not working anymore. Yeah, the stream on my cell phone just literally froze. It's not going forward. I reloaded on oh, look at that. You're qualified for to obtain V.5 gift bag for Tower of Fantasy. Okay. Cool. But yeah. Anyway, she got drop kicked anyway. That was fun. Kanoko-san, are you okay? What's going on? Kanoko-san, she's the previous resident of this room. Neither Bloody Mary or a ghost. She's a living person. What? Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding. It's not mine, it's Sarayashiki's. And I think it's just fake blood. She covered herself in it to look more like a ghost. So this is the infamous Bloody Mary, huh? Can't believe you were Bloody Mary, Hinata-san. Call the cops and keep an eye on the shroom. Understood. What? So the ghost who showed up on the stream isn't actually a ghost, it's a living woman? That's right. There never was a ghost. Devastation and judgment. Sleep talking again? I'm awake, wide awake. I was wondering if those prophecies of the cards always happen. I was just thinking, not napping. Prophecies can be read in many different ways. Yes, of course. Just feels like they're foretelling what happens. And you're an awesome fighter, by the way. Didn't realize. Yeah, well, I actually live too. With you as a partner. I feel like we can solve any case that comes our way. Daily reminder, I'm just your driver. Ah, whatever. Oh, looks like the UMDC video is up. You're right. Wait, this is the incident we just solved. What? But we just wrapped everything up. That's the norm. Just watch it on the drive back to the center. Bloody Mary appears, huh? It's unfortunately on BootTube. It's a little bit like I need something more than just a whatchamacallit, a VPN to watch videos on BootTube. Still, what an intriguing Bloody Mary. Still confused about most of it. Why did Sarayashiki attack Kinoko-san? Kinoko-san had nothing to do with it. She wanted to destroy the mirror. Was that me the murder weapon Jasmine spoke of? The one never found in a murder case was the mirror? When Kinoko-san mentioned some showing a trick on the mirror, Sarayashiki must have worried that so many eyes on that mirror would expose her. Of course, this is simply speculation. Only the police know the details. But after killing the man with a shard of the mirror, Sarayashiki wiped off the blood and put on the shards back in place. Then, she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder-suicide. She made sure to get blood around her neck to paint a picture wall. With no evidence, the police had to release her. And she let the rumors of the woman in room 104 dying spread far and wide. So whenever she was spotted, she acted like a ghost. Playing a part of the ghost, she also made sure the rumors stayed loud and active. You felt the effects firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truths. The Miwako incident. What happened to the mirror? Oh yes, the mirror. It still decorates the wall of this beloved room 104. Actually, I believe that both of the incidents were brought about due to the influence of the mirror. I can barely contain my speculations. Please do. More importantly, thank you, Miss Azumi. It was nice of you to bring back these Illuminate cards. Reflection of Death, owned by Kinoko-san. He no longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed and the ghost was a living person. He insisted I just take it. Yet the prophecy itself was fulfilled, it seems. Hey, director? What is it? While doing social media search, I saw people revealing others' personal information or posting random guesses, and having fun doing so even. What about it? What about it? How could it cause someone else such pain and not feel any remorse? They simply don't care. Huh? Rumor says a ghost haunts that apartment. I'm sure there was a murder and something bloody and horrific. They take interest and sniff around. Yet, do they care what became of the woman living in the room? No. Public interest doesn't last that long. It's all someone else's mess, a mere piece of entertainment. That's terrible. The rumors themselves aren't inherently evil. Voice crack. The problem lies with the people who handle them. The people who handle humors? Maybe that space needs something drastic. A great reset, devastation, and judgment. Director, Sam? Ooh. The Samejima incident. Don't delete it. No! Great reset. Oh, there's a timer. 999 hours. 1,000 hours. Okay. Yay! Oh, there's a little bit more. Is this summoning Bloody Mary?
Ah, miracle. Miracle. Miracle.
That was kind of cool. Okay. But... Nope. Oh, god damn it. Okay, just close. I don't want to see it. So just end it here. I can just end it here, I don't mind. Anyway. So this... I'm a bit disappointed on my own ability of getting the truth, you know, because on the first one, I was kind of able to see that the lady woman, I don't remember, Eiko. Is her name Eiko? The lady woman, I forgot. Maybe it was. Was kind of easy to pinpoint, like, oh, she's the criminal, she's the culprit, she's the killer. Something like that. She has a finger on it. Of course, more of the truth behind it was a little bit worse to just take it. I'm kind of considering doing something to these videos. Probably for the time being, on the YouTube VOD. I'm just gonna chapterize it, more or less. more like divided in days, you know, like the introduction to the chapter, then the first day, second day, third day, last day, and the conclusion, that kind of stuff. Just to organize it a little bit, get it a little bit more easier to digest. Maybe. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, deduction. I don't know, I guess the whole idea of this chapter is just like how easy it is to follow the head herring. You know? And it worked kind of in a way. If I had, I guess in a way, if I had paid more attention to Hinata, to Sarah, to Hinata, it would have been a little bit more obvious. But at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, at the same time, she was literally just like a thrown out character. Like, oh, here's Hinata. But it is the same way with the groundskeeper on the park. But that doesn't mean the groundskeeper isn't gonna like make be more of a character at some point. It could be like just, you know, like a Phoenix Wright situation. Oh, here is a character for this chapter. And then the chapter is over, but then on the next game, oh, here's the character again. Ooh, characters. Look at these zany characters all popping all over the place. Is that insane or something? That kind of situation. It could have been that. But now the odds of the awful neighbor and the park keeper showing up again are a little bit closer to zero. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to characters and details if I wanna actually pinpoint a little bit more obviously, like, oh, this might be the culprits, and not just fall to the head herring. Because I mean, at the same time, I don't want to speak mean things. Because I enjoyed this chapter, okay? In the end, I actually did enjoy the chapter. Even if a good part of it kind of felt like a wild goose chase. And the answer to the chapter just was placed in front of us because we needed a solution. We needed a good solution to the chapter, and then was just like, oh, here is everything that you have. And then on the last minute is like, no, you have all the wrong answers. But like, oh, let's finish the chapter anyway. It kind of felt like that, didn't it? Let's finish the chapter anyway. Oh, that's just one more thing to say. Just one more thing to say. Because if things went as it was going, yeah, then the solution of the chapter could have been the crazy neighbor lady is I almost said Sarah Shidowing. No, the crazy neighbor lady is the ghost killer thing. And she puts up a wig and a lot of blood and carries a knife because she had a knife as well. And then becomes the ghost and just goes bleh, jumping on people, being spooky and stuff. Yeah, okay. Just taking more things to discuss. It's gonna be it. It's gonna be it for the stream. I don't know what happened to Twitch. There may have been some kind of error somewhere. Because I saw here on the browser that the stream actually just stopped. Right towards the end. The stream just actually stopped. I don't know why. And I saw here on my cell phone where the stream stopped. The stream stopped on my cell phone at some point, and it stopped on my browser at another point a little bit further. But then I reloaded on the browser and everything was okay. The cell phone is a little bit harder to reload and I didn't want to do it. Regardless, I'm ending the stream. I'm going to sleep. Have a good night. See you maybe tomorrow. If if the construction noises are not too loud outside. Maybe tomorrow. Have a good night. And as always, if you are on the YouTube side of things, you know how it is. YouTube really likes when also I forgot to change Twitch's I forgot to change some things on Twitch, the stream title and the game that I was playing. I knew I always forget someday. Oh well. Anyway, as I was saying, God damn it, I forgot what I was saying. End the stream. On the YouTube side of things, you know how it is. YouTube actually enjoys when people make an effort to get a little bit bigger on the channel, even if it's a little bit cringe sometimes asking for this kind of things. It's kind of why I make messages. It's kind of why I make a lot of messages on Stream Elements. But anyway, if you watched the VOD up to this point, thank you for watching the VOD. If you liked what I did, this whole video, this whole shebang, feel free if you want to leave a like. And if you want to see whenever I'm doing more of this stuff or similar stuff, I am what's the name again? A variety content creator, streamer, kind of thing. Well, feel free to subscribe. Maybe I'll be doing something you enjoy watching, you like to watch, you're curious about, maybe on the future. With that said, have a good night. I'm going to sleep.